The thrilling daily game of food comparison. Let's begin, Sally. Ooh. Here, let me make this smaller so you can see the full screen. We need to see the full screen, everybody. Here we go. Okay. We have mince meat and aloo dosa and a cheeseburger. There's no cheese on the cheeseburger. I'm gonna go with the minced beef and the aloo dosa. Hell yeah. Yeah, the burger looked sad. Tikka naan. Curry in a cup with... It looks like some like tortillas or something. Some kind of like carbs. I'm gonna go with the tikka naan because it looks like more protein and easier to eat. Let's go! It was close, but let's go. School cafeteria burger. Oh my god, if you squint, that thing on the right kind of looks like a pussy. Ah, be still, my gamer heart. I mean, they both kind of do if you think about it. Double bacon and pulled pork cheeseburger versus airbrushed puffy hot dog pussy. Why is there no ketchup or mustard or any kind of condiments on the hot dog? The cheeseburger looks kind of gross too, though. Honestly, I'd rather have the plain hot dog than this shit on the left. I'll be real. Looks too greasy, too cheesy for Mimi. But most people probably pick this. Let's just be honest with ourselves. That hot dog is sad. Oh, pie, peas, and gravy. That, I'm sure it tastes good. Don't get me wrong. I feel like it's probably a delightful mixture of flavors. And British cuisine gets a lot of flack. I'll be the first to say it. I think a lot of people are way too hard on British cuisine, but that legitimately looks like when I went to the ER, like when I had that Nikkei sponsor and I had to go to the ER because I was like shitting and vomiting blood. It looks kind of like what I did in the collector, like they had me collect it in the toilet so they could send it in for like testing to see what the fuck was going on with me. It does not look very appetizing. I think I'm gonna go with the bacon double cheeseburger. Oh, thank God. It does look like in an anime where there's like the anime character that's like, oh, I'm really excited for you to try my lunch, my bento that I made for you, Okazaki-kun. And she like takes it out and it looks like it's like pixelated because they have to censor it because it's too gruesome. It has like fumes coming off of it. Pig and fries or waffle on a stick. These both look too good, actually. Ooh, these look too good. My mouth is watering. Waffle on a stick for £3.90 or pig and fries for £6. I would pound those pig and fries. Oh, they look so good. Is there like, what is that like crusty stuff on it though? Like crusty smegma kind of stuff. Oh, the waffle on a stick looks so good. Look, it's got like strawberry sauce on it and whipped cream. Me when I can't choose which delicious food I want to eat? Why not both? Why not both? I like the little sausages with the bacon wrapped hot dog. And it's got a fair amount of cheese. Some of it isn't very melted though. Some nice crispy fries. The crusty stuff looks like stuffing. That changes everything. Oh, fuck, this one's actually tough. What would you guys go with? I have to think about like what the majority would want, not just me. I can't be selfish. Wrapped dicklets and cheese. Those little sausages look like my Michael penis. When it gets really inflamed and itchy after I put it in a little hornet's nest. the hornets sting my penis repeatedly. Definitely waffle, left easy. Dessert ain't scran in it. Yeah, there's no protein. There's nothing of like substance in the waffle on a stick, but I just like sweet things. And it looks nice. It looks fun to eat too. We've had enough meat. Oh. Let's go pig and fries. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad I went my gut. Because I feel like most people who choose these things, like, they want meat. Pizza slice with no meat. Looks kind of sad. Versus short rib poutine. Bah. Bah. Pizza dog. Am I fucked up for thinking that looks really good? It'd be even better if there was like cheese on top of the dog with some jalapenos on it or something. That'd be good as fuck. It would be like a fully complete scran. Christmas chips. Why are they called Christmas chips? Chips, turkey, stuffing, pigs in blankets, and gravy. Oh, is it Christmas because it has turkey and stuffing? It looks messy. It looks like too much. I want the pizza dog. Fuck everything. I'm choosing. No! No! Game over. I want a pizza dog. Pizza toast. Currywurst with the apple fritters? What? Is that what that says? What's a frites? Is that fries? And chicken souvlaki. Ooh, that looks nice. We both got chips. This is 11 pounds versus 7 pound 50. Frites is fries. Oh, wait, so is that apple like apple fries? Why are they called apple fries?
Instead of a pizza dog, what about a samurai pizza cat?
Samurai pizza cat! Wait, what was that show? I think I'm mixing that show up with Gunsmith Cats, because my anime club in high school used to watch that shit all the time. Now what the fuck is Samurai Pizza Cat? Ah! Shaped like fries, but they're apples. Pomme de terre is potato because it's an apple of the earth. That's right! I forgot about that. So did they just shorten it to pomme frites? Oh, Fortnite on cola! Yippee! Oh, I don't know which one would win. I'll be honest, I'll take the one on the right. I like chicken. It's wrapped up in a nice little pita pocket. Some nice chips. Some kind of sour creamy sauce. But currywurst does look good. I don't know, I'm stuck. Oh, good heavens, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Help, 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 help. I gotta lock in. Fuck, I'm gonna go with my heart. Currywurst. Fuck! No. Look at that sausage stromboli. It looks like your mum's weeping gash after I've deposited several years worth of stinky hot festering loads within it, and it's still coming out to this day. Versus a steak pie. Am I weird for not liking pot pies? The reason I don't like them will shock you. It's an amazing reason. It's because it's not really anything to do with the taste or texture, which I actually enjoy quite a bit, because I like everything that's in a pot pie. I actually love everything that's in a pot pie, usually, unless there's peas in there. It's because a lot of the time it's too hot and I burn my mouth on them. Anybody else relate? It's because I have a cat's tongue and it's very sensitive. Now if I could have a pot pie and it comes out like right out the gate already room temp, easy to eat, I feel like I'd enjoy it. But I'm too impatient. If I have a pot pie readily prepared like at a restaurant or home cooked or something, I get impatient because I'm like, fuck, I gotta like wait like 20-30 minutes for this shit to cool down enough for me to eat it. And by that time I'm like, fuck, I'm too hungry, I can't wait. And then I take a bite and I burn my tongue off. My tongue falls off and I gotta regrow it again. Like a little salamander tail. Slippery little salamander tail. Tickling your pussy. Tickle your pussy. Oh. Oh. I'm a witch and I'm going to cast a spell that gives you a phantom pussy tickle. Wait, what the fuck? Why is my pussy tickling? Oh, Jesus, it's too tickly. Ha ha ha! Oh shit, stop. I am the witch that casts spells of pussy tickling. I'm going to mix a witch's brew in my cauldron of itchy pussy. I cast permanent itchy pussy. That'd actually be the worst thing of all time. Like to have an affliction where like your pussy or your wiener or whatever is just itchy for the rest of the time. There's nothing you can do about it. I feel like eventually maybe you'd get used to it. Like you do with all kinds of things that. Like any kind of like chronic issue, you get used to it, you know? But like the first few months of that shit would be awful. How high are you? Unfortunately, 0. I mean, I did have green gamer subs and I feel like, I don't know. I don't really believe in like hocus pocus magical stuff, usually. But I kind of believe in the power of like different colors of beverages. Like when I drink a blue Gatorade, I feel more at ease. When I drink a red Gatorade, I feel more pumped up and like, I have high energy, lots of fire and testosterone in my body kind of feeling. And when I have a blue Gatorade, I feel very soothed and like I need to pleasure my penis. I need to stimulate my penis. When I wake up in the morning, looking at Google images of different cars that I like. And you see with green gamer subs, I feel a little bit kooky. Anytime I have the green gamer subs flavor, I just feel a little bit kooky. I start bouncing off the walls. What about yellow? Yellow gamer subs? I don't know if I've ever really had a yellow gamer subs. I have had blue gamer subs flavors and they make me feel more meditative and calm. Red gamer subs make me feel more like fighting power, you know, like fighting strong power kind of feeling. And sugar is like cocaine to me. Me too. I love sugar. I love sugar and I love caffeine. And I love imagining myself as a tiny little bug. Getting lost in the front lawn. What I would do. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Would pink gamer subs make you gauge? No, I think pink gamer subs would make you more in touch with your feminine side. Like maybe you start appreciating flowers and, you know, the beauty of Mother Nature in a way that you never really beheld before. Let's go to Target. One sip of pink gamer subs and I start thinking about like, I kind of want to go to the candle section at Target. Guys, let's go to TJ Maxx and spruce up the guest bathroom. Maybe get some hand towels for the guest bathroom. I actually had a woman moment the other day. You know how you get like the hormonal, like if you got the woman hormones, they like fluctuate. And certain times a month, it makes you more sensitive to shit. Well, I had, actually yesterday, driving back from my hair appointment, I saw there was like a dog bed out like on the sidewalk. And it was like kind of old and dilapidated. Looked like it'd been out there for quite some time and had like a bunch of dead leaves collecting in it, a bunch of dirt. Looked kind of beat up, but well loved. And I just started thinking, like, man, like, the people who had that dog bed, like, did their dog die? And they had to, like, get rid of it because they didn't really want to see the dog bed anymore because it just reminded them of their dog. And I just kept looking at the dog bed because I was stuck in traffic. And I was just, like, face to face looking at this fucking dog bed on the sidewalk for about 5 minutes, just kind of thinking about, like, holy fuck, like, people are probably grieving over the loss of their dead dog, and they didn't know what to do with its bed, so they just like put it out on the sidewalk. And then the dog in question came outside with his owner on a leash and was peeing in the front yard, and I was like, oh, I guess maybe the dog like shit on the bed or something, and they had to get it out because it stank really bad. I was just like looking out the window for like 5 minutes, like coming up with this like backstory in my head and getting really sad about it. Like I was about to cry. I was like, oh my god. Oh, I bet they miss Rusty really bad. They can't even like bear to look at when they go to work in the morning and they have to walk past it. They think about like how many times Rusty used to curl up and sleep in that bed. Then the dog in question came out and it was just like a little chihuahua just taking a piss in the front yard. Oh, yeah, that was like top 10 sensitive woman moment. And then like last month was when I saw that video of like the horse that had its owner's ashes. It ran really fast and the ashes were like blowing in the wind to like scatter, you know, like in memory of its owner, to scatter the ashes because it's what he would have wanted. It's gonna make me tear up again. Guys, I don't know what to do. Sausage stromboli or steak pie. You know, I'm gonna go with a steak pie. £3 for a steak pie. Buffalo chicken with waffle fries versus this. It's the same fucking double bacon bullshit. I gotta go with that buffalo chicken. That looks absolutely positively sublime, and it has little pickles by it. Can't go wrong with that. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. I feel like we've done better. We've had way better scrans in the past. Wait, do you guys want to do Bandle? Can't do Scrandle without Bandle. Daily Bandle. Oh, queef. Whoa, queef now! Okay, this is from 2015. Medium difficulty and 2.3 billion YouTube views. What could it be? Let's hear the drums. Oh, but Gangnam Style. What if that's what it is? It's definitely some kind of like dancey, poppy song. Bass? Okay. Skip. I feel like I've heard this before. 2015? Is it like Katy Perry? Dun 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 dun. Synth 1 plus piano. Is it Justin Bieber? What is that one Justin Bieber song? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? When you nod your head yes and you wanna say no, what do you mean? Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do... Oh, I got it! Let's go! What if we played Bandle one time? instead of playing like the backing track of the song, it was just like someone whispering like 55522556955325556. Help me now. Wait. Which has more posts? Star Wars? Wait, why does it like spoil? It tells me right here this has 45,000 posts. I guess it doesn't tell me what this one has, so The Detroit Lions had a 24-7 halftime lead when they lost in the playoffs last year. Make sure to remove AI posts. Oh yeah, fuck. Wait, let me guess this real quick. Robin from Fire Emblem. They seem kinda... I don't know, when I think about the Fire Emblem characters that probably have a lot of Rule 34 posts, this doesn't look like any of the ones that I would like know of. They seem kind of obscure. I'm gonna say... I feel like Star Wars. Like, it's a franchise versus one character from Fire Emblem. I feel like there's way more Star Wars Rule 34. There's probably more like Jar Jar Binks Rule 34 than of Robin from Fire Emblem. I'm right. Let's go. Wait, Robin from Fire Emblem versus Hercules. This one's tough. This one's pretty tough. Oh, yeah, 6K, that is a lot. That's a sizable amount. I feel like this one would be pretty close, because, I don't know, there's probably a lot of, like, Hercules gooners. Because this is just for the character Hercules. Not even, the satyr, the fucking, what's the... Phil. Oh god, bro. You guys, I just fucking remembered. Does anyone remember the Numa hentai? It was some like random, really bad animation on Newgrounds from like 2004 or something. Does anyone remember that? It was like set to the Numa song, and it was like a really poorly animated anime girl with like tentacles and stuff. It was fucked up. And then they made like a remastered version of it like a year later where it was like all 3D. Oh god, I can't believe I'm looking this shit up. Numa hentai. I have to log in? Okay. Hopefully... Okay, there's no way this is gonna show on my screen. There's no way. I found it! Bro, I went to wetpussygames.com and hentai, Numa hentai is on there. Let's go! Yeah, it's like a blue hair. Okay, I'm describing it. It's like a really poorly drawn in MS Paint anime girl with blue hair. And, bro, she does a dance. Oh my god, I have to take a screenshot of this shit. Bro, she's doing the dance and like it shows like her really poorly drawn like they're like MS Paint circles. Boobs bouncing up and down, and the Numa guy is like, oh god, it's so bad. Bro, I need to take a screenshot of that. Why is Satan there? Okay, Satan shows up and he literally has dicks for arms. And he starts growing like 50 dicks. And they like stretch out. And like, okay, yeah, here's the part I remember. It's really bad. It's so bad. It's just like, she's like stationary and there's just like tentacles around her. And like, okay, yeah, you can surmise. I just want to see the dance again. The dance was so funny. Like the one where you're like putting your hands in the air with like the fist, and it's like Numa Numa yeah, Numa 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 yeah. It just keeps going. It just ends. Okay, I guess it just ends right there. But yeah, just look it up. It's a pretty classic music video. It's haunted my like in the furthest reaches, like the darkest confines of my mind. Something pulled that out of there. It just dusted it off and just pulled it out. I haven't remembered that in like fucking like 20 years probably. Numa Numa yeah, Numa 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 yeah. Bow 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 bow. Okay, I'll stop stalling. Is it gonna be Hercules or Robin? What do you guys think? I'm scared. I feel like Hercules is the character, probably doesn't have much more. I'm guessing he would probably have like 5K. But Hercules as a character has existed for way longer than Robin from Fire Emblem, I'm assuming. I feel like I'm gonna go Hercules. Really? 69 cents? Okay, I'll toggle off AI. Okay, we have Smiling Friends as a franchise versus Ryu from Streets. I feel like Ryu, he'd probably been tagged in a lot of stuff, like a lot of like gay stuff and a lot of like you know, maybe not very many solo pictures, but he'd probably be tagged in a lot of stuff, I'm assuming. Well, let me tell you something about Smiling Friends. Earlier today, I saw this, like, someone drew a comic where, like, one of the characters was in heat. And he's like, Charlie, it hurts. Help, can you get me some water? And he's like, yeah, dude. And he gets him a glass of water. And I read the rest of it. It's like... It was a very, very interesting read. I've never even seen this show, but I can like I know what the characters sound like, and I just like read it in their voices, and I was fucking dying. It was so bad. It was like some Omegaverse shit, right? Like that's the thing where like the male characters get impreg, they go into heat, and the alphas like sniff them out. No, I've never watched Smiling Friends. No, I've only seen like clips of it and stuff. It's like a Cartoon Network show, right? I'm gonna go with Ryu from Streets. Yeah, easy dub for Ryu from Streets. Ryu from Streets versus DuckTales. Why DuckTales? What the fuck? Okay, maybe Scrooge. Hopefully not the fuck. What the fuck? I'm gonna pray that Ryu from Streets has more than DuckTales. Oh, thank God. That is an alarming amount of... Okay, Tifa? This is literally coughing baby versus nuclear bomb. Tifa probably has like fucking like over 10,000. 34,000! Okay, Mari from the rebuild of Evangelion, this fucking like fake ass self-insert character, she's not even real. She doesn't even fucking exist. She's what the fuck is this bitch? Who is this? Tifa, easily. Yeah, literally who? Okay, Mari versus Kefla from Dragon Ball? Who's Kefla? Kefka? I'm gonna guess Mari. Oh my god, what? This is harder than I thought. Shinmai Mao No Testament versus Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't know. I feel like as a franchise, Courage the Cowardly Dog has been around for longer. Has more like it's got like a wide variety of characters. I think Courage wins. Oh my god, that's so close. That's way closer than I thought. Belle from Zenless Zone Zero or Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I'm gonna go with Belle. Oh god, that was way too close for comfort. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy or Yoi Mia from Genshin Impact. I mean Genshin Impact is a big video game, I guess. Oh god. Kale from Dragon Ball versus Yoi Mia. Oh bro, this is hard. I don't even know who Kale is. It's like a vegetable. Ooh. Yeah, Dragon Ball, it's been around since like the 90s, so... I mean, if it was like Bulma or something, I'd be like, oh yeah, easy, like... That definitely has more posts, but I'm not familiar. I guess... You guys think it's Kale? She is new? Oh, is she from like like a new Dragon Ball remaster or something? Oh my god! Kill versus Glaceon? No. No. Oh no 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 no. I mean, when it comes to like Pokemon Gooners, they're in a different league. If it was, I feel like Vaporeon would definitely clear whoever Kale is. How many Glaceon pulls could there possibly be though? Versus 3K. But I don't know. Yeah, Glaceon. I feel like it's a fairly popular evolution with my limited Pokemon knowledge. Oh my god! 12K! Get that shit off my fucking screen! What the fuck is that? Fucking jump scare! What the fuck? V-Shoujo dead VTuber agency. Yikes. Okay, 12,000 pulls versus the entirety of V-Shit Show. I'm trying to like mentally add up in my mind. How many? There's like 20 people in V-Shoujo at a certain point, right? Like 1K. I feel like it might be. There's a lot of members. Let me run some numbers here. Glaceon sweep. You think? 1 billion. I mean, yeah, it's fucking Pokemon up against dead VTuber agency. Never bet on V-Shoujo. Oh god. Zen had a lot. Okay, let me mentally run the numbers. But would it be enough? Like everybody combined, would that be able to beat Glaceon from Pokemon? Oh, let's go. Okay, V-Shoujo versus Riju from The Legend of Zelda. I'm gonna go with Riju from the. Oh, fuck, bro. I I just thought, cause like everybody likes like the what are they called, like the Gerudo. Damn, bro. Cassie Cage from Mortal Kombat versus Jonathan Joestar. Well, I mean, JoJo's been around since like the 80s, right? There's a lot of JoJo Gunners, right? Really? Bro, my best streak is only 5. Silvervale versus Melanie from Pokemon. Who is Melanie? Fuck, bro, they're a Pokemon character though. You kind of, bro. Pokemon is just too big. It's too big of a franchise. It's got a lot of firepower behind it. I'm sorry, Silvervale. Who the fuck is Melanie? Melanie versus Yennefer. That I didn't even need to think for that. Five Nights at Freddy's. I feel like there's probably like 10k fart fetish pictures of this character. It was clear Yennefer. Lolbit easily. Bro, there's no way like a Five Nights at Freddy's character would beat Yennefer. Now, if it was that, what was that one character from Five Nights at Freddy's? The one that everybody likes, the fucking like, it's like a pink bunny or something. Five Nights at Freddy's owns Gen Z. What about Gen G? Generation Gono. Oh, Chica. Let's go Yennefer. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I need to beat my streak, bro. I need to beat my streak. Grimjow from Bleach. Fuck! God damn it, bro. This game is hard. I just don't really have much knowledge of a lot of these franchises. The characters. What does hard mode do? Does it just like not tell you? Wait, there's Twitch integrations for this? This site's kind of genius. I just love these like these browser game kind of things like Scrandle, Wordle, GeoGuessr, stuff like that. Just so fun. I love the one where you see like which has more Google searches. The higher or lower one for that. Yeah, Amelia Cleo's is a Naruto character. What is this counting? Cause I feel like that's kind of low, isn't it? Like, what is this? What is this counting? Only 3k posts for. I feel like that character is so popular. Okay, Amelia. Whisper the Wolf from Sonic the Hedgehog comics. What? It's filtering AI generated, but I feel like even before AI generated stuff, like that character, she's been around for what? Like since like fucking 2013, 2014. Yeah, I guess you can't underestimate furries. Okay, one more. Evelyn from League of Legends, or this Naruto character. I think she's popular, right? Oh, one more. Princess Celestia. Bro, Princess Celestia easily 14k post. Bro, bronies and furries are fucking terrifying. Shyvana from League of Legends. Damn it! I just thought like cause it's a League of Legends character. Oh fuck. Okay, Kafka versus VODs. I'm gonna go with Kafka. Okay. VODs versus Big Boss. Probably Big. No! Damn it! Does it only count if it's like a picture of them solo or something? Because I feel like there's like probably at least like I don't know. A lot of Metal Gear Yowie or something.
Metal Gear Yowie. Wowie zowie.
This is a nice game. I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit. His snake was not solid enough. Damn it all to hell. I'm so fucking pressed. Wait, I feel like Jotaro wins. Honestly, I'm a little shocked. Who is Fiona Frost from Spy X Family? Yeah, I have AI removed. Don't worry, don't panic. It's okay. Fuck. I feel like I've never seen Spy X Family, but I feel like this is a very obscure character from that show. The only ones I remember from that show are like the Yor lady and the guy. Ah, that was close. Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. What the fuck? Shit, bro. I want to say, I feel like this character maybe I don't think it would have as many as her. What? No. I don't know, man. What the fuck, bro? Oh, that's the franchise. Isn't he like 10 years old? What the fuck? You know what? I'm removing franchises. It's too tough. Grimjow or Callie from Splatoon. I feel like Splatoon gooners are on a whole different level. I was right. I was correct. Mira Jane from Fairy Tail? Who the fuck is this? I only know one Fairy Tail character. That's the lady with the blonde hair, who's voiced by Hirano Aya. Oh, thank God. Bro, Felicia from Darkside? Stalkers! Ah. She has to have more than whoever the fuck this is, right? She has to. That was like way lower than I thought. Is this Rule 34 site like a newer site than I remember? Cause like there's some characters that have like way fewer posts than I would expect. Cause they're like, Felicia is such a classic old character. Like I feel like she's got way more than 5K. Is there chat integration? Yes. Felicia versus Azula from Avatar. That is tough. Yeah, it pulls from the actual site, which is why I'm confused. Because either this site is like newer than I remember, or I don't know. I'm shocked that Felicia has less than 10K posts. Rule 34 is biased towards Western shows. So by that logic, maybe Azula has more. Oh my God, she does. Holy fuck. Oh no. Now this is tough. It's not Danboru, so it has less. True. And Danboru is more like anime focused, right? This is tough. Blaziken from Pokemon or Azula? 9,000 is a lot. It's over 9,000! Oh, close one. We're on a good streak right now. Roxanne Wolf from FNAF. Oh. She's not Chica. What? No, bro, no. That was just foul. Oh, hair Lord Cuthbert. Hey, babe, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Heroes of Might and Magic. I hope you are victorious in your travels and your journeys. Lord Cuckberth.
All hail Lord Cuthbert Ray.
That game looks so nostalgic and fun. I'm so glad you're enjoying it so much. I watched him play a little bit, like when he was setting it up a few days ago. I love the music in it. Just has that like the classic PC game vibe. We beat the Nyanners? Oh. Yeah, it looks very, very, very cozy and quaint. It reminds me of Age of Empires. Sorry, I just bit my tongue and my mouth is filling with blood. So, who do you think has more posts on Rule 34? Son Gohan or Bell from Zenless Zone Zero? I don't know. I think this Zenless Zone Zero character is a gacha game character, and gacha games are known to, you know, have quite a strong following of gooners. Gohan easy? Really? You think Son Gohan has more than 3,936 posts? Gohan clears easy? Okay. Oh my god, you guys were right. Holy Son Gohan versus Zarya from Overwatch. Okay. This is kind of tough. This is a little tough. I feel like they might be kind of evenly matched. Zarya probably... She's definitely got over like 2K, I'm guessing. Ooh. Fuck, I'm just gonna bet on Son Gohan again. How the fuck did I... Bro, I should go on The Price is Right or something. I'm so fucking good at this. Holy shit. Who the fuck is boyfriend from Friday Night Funking'? Wait, I remember when I was testing out this out before stream, there was a Friday Night Funkin' character that had like 10,000 posts. I'm all in on Friday Night Funkin'. Yo! Okay, Friday Night Funkin' guy versus Megumin. I'm gonna have to go with Megumin. It's over 9,000. Megumin versus Moira? Moira? I feel like Moira probably has even less than Zarya. Yep. She ain't Widowmaker. She ain't Widowmaker. Oh, JoJo clears. Wait, Jotaro Kujo versus Hosho Marine. What I've surmised through my research of this game is like the VTubers, even the Hololive VTubers, don't really have that many posts on this site for whatever reason. See, like, isn't that shocking? Oh. Marine versus Lois Griffin. I think Lois Griffin definitely has like 20k. Wait, no! That is actually shockingly low for Lois Griffin from Family Guy. Okay, my best streak is 7. Alright, Jonathan Joestar, the original JoJo, versus Yamato from One Piece. I'll go with One Piece. Yep.
Ah, freaking sweet, Lois.
Oh, this character, it's a fake character. That is a very storied franchise. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Damn it, bro. Tatsumaki. 16,000, almost 17k posts versus Cinderella from Disney. Man, every time I hear this Balam Garden song, this is the Balam Garden song, right? In this mix. I think about that one like creepypasta of the person that's like trying to just, like go to the Balam garden by just drinking Kool-Aid and offing themselves. Do you guys remember that? They're waiting for me. Everybody in the Balam garden is waiting for me. I'm going to go see them now. It's real. The Balam garden is real. No? You guys never heard that creepypasta? It's all I can think of when I hear this song from Final Fantasy VIII. Tatsumaki versus Cinderella. I think it's definitely close, but yeah. Cinderella's just kind of a boomer character. Oh, Crystal from Star Fox, definitely. Holy fuck. Okay, I remember how much Son Gohan had, and it wasn't as much as this, right? It was like 8K. So Crystal. Yeah. Okay, Son Gohan versus Arlecchino. Who is that? Is that like a Starbucks drink? What the fuck is that? I saw a video someone took of like the Starbucks protein latte, and that shit looked so fucking gross. The protein was all like curdled and cheesy and thick. I think Son Gohan. That fucking sucks. Charizard versus... Okay, Tsunade though, from Naruto, I feel like she's way more popular. But Charizard is a very powerful Pokemon. This is actually hard. I feel like anime characters, unless they're like from, you know, like One Punch Man or something, are not as popular on this site. Yeah, Charizard has like all the furries behind him. But Tsunade is just like one of those classic characters like Tifa. But I don't know if she's as big as Tifa. Charizard. Oh my god, I was so wrong. Asada Shino from Sword Art Online versus Lysana Strauss from Fairy Tail. Who the fuck are either of these people? I just took a shot in the dark there and I made it out loud. Oh! This Genshin Impact character, their name just looks like fucking that acronym for the shit you gotta scroll through and accept before you start a game. All I know is they're really popular. This Jujutsu Kaisen character versus a Genshin Impact character. I'm gonna go Genshin Impact. I'm all in on Genshin Impact. Ooh, this character is super popular even with the normies. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Okay. Kitagawa Marine versus Tokoyami Toa from Hololive. I think I'm going all in on Dress Up Darling stocks. Because VTubers, just like on this site, don't have that many posts, I guess. Velma Dinkley, for sure. Ooh, Velma Dinkley versus Fischl from... Oh. Scooby-Doo versus Genshin Impact. Scooby-Doo is a very heavy hitter as a franchise. It's classic, it's been around, and it's had like generations and generations of gooners since like the fucking 70s. But Genshin Impact... It has an impact. You can't deny the impact. But is it enough to blow Velma Dinkley out of the water, this Genshin Impact character? Epic rap battles of history! I think Velma wins. Oh my god! I'm so glad I went with my gut. Ooh, Palutena from Kid Icarus. She's a popular character, right? People like her a lot. Classic character too. Damn, nice. Who actually is that? Who is that? Nira Lee? What's Freedom Planet? Is this like a sleeper hit furry game where this character has like 50,000 posts and I've never even seen them in my life? No. Thank God. Ooh, Charizard is way more cool. Charizard is way more popular. Charizard versus this Yaoi character. I've never seen this character in my life. Seems like a lot of people are voting for them though. But Charizard, like, you can't underestimate Charizard's power. Yeah. 320 posts? Yeah, pathetic. Silver the Hedgehog for sure. Any Sonic character is going to have at least 1,000 posts. Silver the Hedgehog. Renegade Weedle. Judy Hopps from Zootopia. Easy 20k. It's kind of crazy that Judy Hopps from Zootopia has about as many posts as Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. Naruto's son versus Judy Hopps. I'm honestly 6,000 posts. Bro, I'm sorry, Silvervale, but I think Boruto has you beat, bro. Okay, Silvervale versus Fubuki from One Punch Man. I'm not familiar with Fubuki from One Punch Man's game. However, I do know that One Punch Man has a lot of characters that are beloved by many. I'm running the numbers. I think it's Fubuki too. Sorry, Silvervale. Fubuki versus Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki Literature Club fandom really popped off. That was a really good time of indie gaming. I wonder if the developers of that game will ever make another one. They should. Yeah, 9,000 posts is a lot. I feel like Doki Doki Literature Club is a little too niche even for this site. But that's not to say it's not popular. Oh, Lifeweaver. I'm gonna say Lifeweaver probably has around 500 posts. 100 posts. Oh, Goomba easily. Bro, this thing is literally shaped like a dick and balls. It's so mysterious and erotic in its presentation. Easy. Chelsea from Akame ga Kill. Oh no, you guys, I have no idea, honestly. I think Goomba wins. The Goomba. Who's gooning to a Goomba? Hello? In 2025? I just stepped the fuck up, bro. Maya has been stomping on him in a special kind of way. Maya's just shoving it up his entire little butthole, like the incredibly gassy video. Fuck. I think Goomba. Cause like, yeah, who the fuck is Chelsea? Okay, this is fucking tough. Jujutsu Kaisen is really popular. I feel like it's way more popular than this. But this character, who is this? It looks like chat is heavily in favor of whoever this is. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, this is really tough. I wish I had lives. 3 lives. This is my best streak yet. 22. The Duck Hololive VTuber versus random Yaoi guy. Yeah, she probably has like 3K. Oh my god, that is too close for comfort. Spider-Man. But this like specific Spider-Man, you think he has more than 1,600 posts? Oh man, I hope you guys are right. Oh no! No! 23. Okay, Lucawa from Maid Dragon versus Android. Okay, Android 18. That is like historical goons. Meiko from Vocaloid. She is a popular Vocaloid, but I don't think she has nearly as many posts as Android 18. Yeah, not happening. Just not fucking happening. Wave the swallow. Okay. That's too easy. Oh, now this is actually hard. Lumine from Genshin Impact versus the Sonic the Hedgehog Gunner Bait character. It's gotta be Genshin Impact, bro. Even against Sonic the Hedgehog, Genshin Impact just has too much of an impact. Lyn from Fire Emblem. Genshin Impact. Yeah. Ooh, Kagamine Rin from Vocaloids. Fuck. Vocaloid is very popular. Oh, but not popular enough, bro. Morgan Lee Fei from Fate or Sae Nijima. Sae Nijima from Persona 5. Ah, fuck, that's so close. Or how the fuck are there 1,000 posts of Orisa from Overwatch? Versus this Friday Five Nights at Freddy's. Damn. That is shocking. That is actually shocking. I thought it'd be way close. Oh, Morgan from Darkstalkers? Ah, come on, bro. Easy, too easy. Salazzle from Pokemon. Do you think this Pokemon lizard has more posts than Morgan from Darkstalkers? Ooh. There's no way. There's actually no way. Jesus. Okay, Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's definitely wins. Yep, I thought so. Bro, I remember when this game came out and like the developer of the game was telling people not to make like Rule 34 of this character. Cause he's like, oh, I see her as like a daughter. Please don't draw sexual images of her. And I was like, why the fuck? Why would he say that? That just makes people want to do it even more. Like there would be like, there probably wouldn't have been that many if he hadn't have said that. He like Streisand affected himself. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, did he do that on purpose? Like reverse psychology? Like, was that his master plan all along? Like, yeah, I'm gonna make this character that's my waifu, and I'm gonna tell people like, no, don't draw sexy pictures of it. Please, don't do that. That would make me so mad. And then people just like went out of their way to do it just to like piss him off and troll him. That is actually, it's 5-dimensional chess right there. That's some light Yagami moves right there. But does she have more posts than Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't know. You think she has like 10K posts? No shot. Bonnie is more recent. But you can't underestimate the Five Nights at Freddy's people. There's probably like To every picture of Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite, there's a picture of Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's. At least like 100 pictures of Bonnie with this like stomach bulging out and gurgling and farting and shit. She was Overwatch before Overwatch. Bonnie isn't even the biggest Five Nights at Freddy's character, but like 6,000 posts, like. All right. Let's go with Elizabeth. Bro, 10K. I was right on the money. Okay, Lust from Full Metal Alchemist. Like her name is Lust. She's from Full Metal Alchemist, classic anime. But would she have over 10K posts? This is actually tough. Elizabeth Comstock. Wow, only 673? Yeah, I think this like Vocaloid character has more. Jesus! Who is Sadi-chan from One Piece? One Piece is terrifying to me. Thinking about watching One Piece gives me the same feeling of like exploring the deep sea or like the deepest reaches of outer space. Just that like existential dread of like there's like so much beneath the surface that I'm not even aware of. Like there's a whole other world out there that I have no knowledge of. Just lurking that I can't comprehend. Like those videos of like, here's the scope of the universe, here's the earth, and it's like a tiny dot compared to literally everything else. That's how I feel when I think about One Piece. I feel small. I feel that existential smallness that I feel when I look up at the night sky. Now, will I feel that existential smallness when I think about how many posts Sadi-chan from One Piece has on Rule 34? No! Mirko Merp versus a Valorant character. Ah, fuck. This character for sure. It was close though. Mirio Togata from My Hero Academia. Damn it. I just thought like, cause My Hero Academia is so popular. Okay. Naruto versus Junkrat. Definitely gotta go with Naruto. Fairy Tail Lady. She has just barely a little bit more than Junkrat. Commander from Nikke. Now that's the main character of Nikke that's probably tagged in a lot of Nikke pictures. That's actually only 3K, wow. Krillin from Dragon Ball. Krillin versus Diana from League of Legends. I don't even know who the fuck Diana is. Yeah, neither does nobody else, apparently. Lumine clears. Lumine. Oh, thank God. Okay. You're putting like a My Little Pony character next to like, who the fuck is this? Like a fucking grain of sand in the vast universe of My Little Pony clop pictures. Wait, Mouse, Krillin. Mouse, have you ever seen that picture? It's like Piccolo and Vegeta. I don't remember who was doing who up the butt. But they're like the Piccolo dick one. I think Piccolo is doing Vegeta up the butt, like dicking him down. The green and purple one. Yeah. Thanks, Doc. Yeah. Applejack versus Snow White from Disney. I feel like the Seven Dwarfs have more posts combined than Snow White. No offense.
Okay, which of the Seven Dwarfs is W Goons? And why is it sleepy?
Wait, Princess Peach definitely clears. Oh my God! 40k. Okay, Discord from My Little Pony versus Princess Peach. I'm sorry, but Princess Peach has this. She has it in her little peach. Discord versus...
I think this Genshin Impact character definitely beats Discord. But only by a little bit.
Okay, hell of a boss character. That is difficult. Is Hell of a Boss as popular as the other one, the Has-Been Hotel? I feel like Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss definitely has a lot of entries on this site. Tumblr Gooners, yeah, they're powerful. They're a powerful bunch. It's not that popular despite the autism surrounding it. I don't know, bro. It sounds like you're jealous of how popular Hell of a Boss is, bro. Jeez, it's not that popular. It's not like I like Hell of a Boss or anything. Damn, I don't know. Is it as like does it have as passionate of a fan base as Genshin Impact when it comes to Rule 34? I took 2 Tylenols. I think my mom definitely took a Tylenol when I was in her when I was a baby. and she gave me formula. I was a formula baby, so I was just like, it was screwed from the start. Yeah, is Hell of a Boss more popular with like yaoi people? Oh my god, that was close. Ooh, a Fate Grand Order character. Fate Gooners versus Western Cartoon Gooners. Niche Western Cartoon Gooners. I'm gonna go with Fate. Wait, no. Whoa, this character clears. No! I'm way worse at this than I thought. My best streak is only 23. I remember this character from last time though. They didn't have that many. Yep. Who is Eclipsa Butterfly? This just seems like it might be one of those characters like the Geico Gecko or the Lactate Cow that has like a really dedicated like niche drawing like fart porn of them. Oh, I was wrong. I was so wrong. Petra from Attack on Titan. Okay, only 138 posts. Oh my god, that was rude. That was unfair. Soraka from League of Legends, very popular with the feet crowd, if I recall. Because doesn't she have like weird hoof feet? Versus Supergirl though. Supergirl is like one of the most popular characters of all time. Yeah, I thought so. Supergirl. This music playing on this mix is like so uplifting and beautiful. Junkrat versus Conan the Barbarian O'Brien from Naruto. Man, I kind of feel bad for Junkrat. Ooh, Catherine from Fire Emblem. I don't really know much about Fire Emblem, but I don't remember this character from like learning about things through osmosis, through like what characters people like. Oh, Spike Jester, thank you! Thank you for gifting those subs, bro. Thank you. Catherine isn't that big compared to Conan from Naruto. Oh, you were right. Oh, thank God. Bleh. Ooh, Genshin Impact character, definitely. What the fuck? 24,000 posts? Ooh, My Hero Academia, that's tough. But 24k is a lot. That is crazy. Wait, I wish I remembered how much this Five Nights at Freddy's character had. But she seems like she has that kind of design, like the furry design that people like a lot. Shit. Okay, it was 9,000. Over 9,000. Ooh. Mithra from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Sorry, my throat is still so fucked up. Do you think she has more than the furry character? There's no shot. Surprising. Ooh, Asuna from Sword Art Online. Oh, Jesus. My heart almost stopped. This JoJo's character that I'm not familiar with. I never got to this arc of JoJo's. That's like a way later arc of JoJo's, right? Asuna has him beat. Thanos?
Thanos collected all the Infinity Stones of Gooning.
Okay. A female My Hero Academia character, at least 10k. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It beats whoever the fuck Mari is. It's not even a real character. Toad from Mario. I feel like Toad from Mario, definitely at least 2k. Yeah. I really should just go on the prices right at this point. Ooh, Candace Catnip? I've never heard of this character. I only watched like 3 seasons of Bleach. I think Toad.
Hi, Nyanners, sighty smiling face.
Thank you, XCon74.
Thank you. Who draws porn of Toad? No, not me.
Yeah, I knew the exact number of posts of Toad because I'm the one that's been drawing all of them.
Pura from The Legend of Zelda. I have no idea who that is, but they seem they carry the Zelda franchise with them. Versus Albedo from Genshin Impact.
Got me making Minecraft spider noises and shit.
Oh, thank God. I remembered she had like slightly over 1k. Ooh, Kale from Dragon Ball. Yeah. Ooh, Sona. I remember Sona from League of Legends. She's really popular, right? She had like a Miku skin. But you think she has more posts than Kale from Dragon Ball? She's gotta have a lot. I feel like she's one of the more, like, even people who don't play League of Legends, like me, know who she is. Oh, thank God. Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. There are at least 2,000 or 3,000 SFM videos alone. But would it be more than Sona from League of Legends? Bro, how the fuck do I keep Karlach versus Himajime? I'm sorry, Himajime. Oh, Levy McGarden from Fairy Tail. Just a little over 1k. Waluigi. No! I thought Waluigi would have at least like 5,000. How the fuck? I thought like... There's a ton of gooners that are obsessed with drawing like Waluigi and Mario, or like Mario and Wario together. What? This is a robbery. I got the 23 again. I don't think I can get past 23. Tony Chopper from One Piece.
How are there 2,000 posts of whoever? What? Oh, I forgot this fucking Starbucks character had that many.
God of War. God of War. Ooh, Ryu from Streets. Ryu from Streets has a lot of posts. Baby 5 from One Piece versus Ryu from Streets. Ryu from Streets. Oh, Ganyu easily. I think Ganyu beats this Persona 5 character. They're like a side character, right? Yeah. Yeah. Squiggly from Skullgirls. Oh my god, that takes me back. I remember Skullgirls. Is that game still like around? Of course it's around. But you know what I mean. Yeah, you get what I'm dishing out. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying. Wait, I don't remember how many posts Yuri had. It was like 3K, right? Oh yeah, like 6K. Jesus. Sonya the Hedgehog. Oh, fuck. It's always tough if there's a Sonic character. There's no way that's more than 6K. There's no way. Oh my god, that's way too close. Way too close. Jibril from No Game No Life. Oh, thank god. Mai from Dragon Ball. Holy fuck. Bro. Sans from Undertale easily has 10K posts. There's just no fucking way. Even compared to a Dragon Ball character. That's way lower than I was expecting. Suicune from Pokemon. Pokemon characters do tend to be very popular. However, Sans from Undertale. Allow me to introduce you to Sans from Undertale. Rohan Kishibe.
I think Suicune from Pokemon is way more popular. No!
Bro, that feels like a fucking punch to the gut. Are you serious? I'm confused about this site because it seems like characters like Waluigi and shit aren't popular, but how the fuck is like a niche JoJo's character more popular? Like a male character. I don't. It's the belly? Yeah, I don't understand the numbers here. Oh, one more round. Fiona versus Johnny Joestar. Fuck, this is tough. Okay, let's just go on all in on JoJo's. No! What the who the fuck is this? Candace Catnip versus Ruben Sargasm. What? 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 Why did it go up to like a few thousand? Self-upload. Francine Smith. My gut tells me to go with Francine from American Dad. However, what I remember is Lois had a shockingly low amount of posts. And Camilla from Fire Emblem, she's like one of the most popular Fire Emblem characters from what I can recall. I just feel like Francine's just not gonna have that many. Yeah, it's honestly kind of a climb. Okay, Starfire versus Francine Smith. Starfire easily. Okay, this is where it gets kind of tricky. Now we're getting into Overwatch characters that people actually like, and like this isn't Moira or Zarya or Junkrat. This is Pharah we're talking about versus Starfire. Do you think Pharah has more than 17k posts? Starfire's been around for decades. I mean, that is true, but there's some characters that have been around for like 50 years even that don't have that many posts. I feel like Pharah definitely has over 10k. But Uchiha Itachi versus Pharah. Epic rap battles of history. Launch from Dragon Ball versus Naruto guy. He's like the evil guy, right? Itachi? Damn it! Oh, God, bro. I just thought, you know, like Dragon Ball characters, they've been around for a while, and it's just like one of the most popular animes ever. Even compared to Naruto. Fuck, bro. Shit, bro. Itachi isn't evil, he deserved to lose that one. Listen, I don't know. I haven't watched Naruto. All I know is like I hear things, I've absorbed things through osmosis and through part of being a regular on a Naruto RP forum chat site for a few years. Back when I was like 15. I've never seen the show. I've maybe seen like one episode. I don't know. I'm bad this kind of thing. What's that? The site that's like higher or lower with Google stuff? Is it literally just the higher or lower game? I think I found it. Okay, do you think death has more searches than slavery? Is slavery higher or lower searches than death? Probably lower, right? Like death is like it's the universal human experience. Slavery is not, thankfully. Death is like everybody dies. Everybody is like Googling stuff about what it's like to die and stuff like that. I'd say death has higher searches. Oh god, that was really close. Does Kyle Field have higher or lower? What the fuck is Kyle? Yeah, I thought so. Peru definitely has more searches than Kyle Field. Wow, 1 million? Wow. Peru versus British Airways. Shit. Man, that's like... How many people live in the UK? How many people, like, every month are searching for flights? That's what I'm running those numbers mentally. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Is this still kink related? No! What the fuck? How? What would British Airways have to do with Oi, mate. I'm about to shag some beds on British Airways. True, Austin Powers did have a plane. Yes, true. I think British Airways maybe less than Peru. No, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking dumbass. Does snowboard have less or more than Ebola? And this is monthly searches. You think that many people are searching about Ebola compared to snowboard? These days, nah. Back in its heyday, though, you think Benjamin Franklin versus Ebola. I mean, there's probably a lot of kids searching up Benjamin Franklin for their like book reports or whatnot, where the fuck they're doing these days. I think he has more searches than Ebola. Yeah. Ooh, who is Owen Hart? Is he like a wrestler? I think Benjamin Franklin is more universal than Owen Hart. Yeah. Owen Hart versus Kevin Durant. Oh, Kevin Durant definitely has higher. Yeah, over a mil. Yeah. Kevin Durant versus home insurance. There's probably over 1 million people searching for home insurance. No way. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I honestly do not want to know how many people are searching that. I do not want to know. Let's try again, you guys. It's volcano surfing versus harp. What the fuck is volcano surfing? Is that like an extreme sport? Do they like tie? Is it like on water when you have like a rope tied to like a jet ski and you're on the skis and you're like surfing on a volcano versus harp? I think harp has more searches than volcano surfing. Harp versus Uganda. Uganda definitely has more. Yeah. Victoria Falls. More than Uganda? There's probably like... It's probably pretty close. Yeah, Victoria's Falls, Victoria's Secret. No one wants to go to Uganda? Speak for yourself, bro. I think... maybe higher. Shit. Play again, we play again. Ew, what the fuck? Why is... Okay. It's time for the better game that has pictures of disgusting shit. Let's go back to Scrandle. Wait, did they update Scrandle? It's Scrandle 2 now. Alright, so... heart disease versus home insurance. I'm not sure what is worse, the picture of the like diseased heart or whatever the fuck steak rag pudding is. It's probably good. It's probably good. I don't know about the peas though. What? There's so many of these like British meals that have the mushed up peas on them. Peas are already not that appetizing, but why do they mush them up in like a way where it looks like somebody pre-chewed them and baby birded them onto the plate? Like, but is this like? It has like noodles and like chicken. Cara pulcra con sopa seca versus steak rag pudding. Wait, was that like just a bonus voting round to decide the score for when they actually guess? Chicken nachos that look very dry and buffalo wings. I'm gonna have to go with buffalo wings.
Yes, 63%.
Mini pizza versus jerk chicken and rice. I mean, you can't go wrong with chicken and rice. That pizza, it looks like it was made in a microwave, but I would still eat it. I'm kind of a garbage disposal. Jerk chicken though, a nice fluffy bed of rice.
Oh, Jamaican jerk me. Ah.
And we got a festive bowl versus Korean chicken. Wait, what's in a festive bowl? It looks like there's like sausages. Is it like Christmassy food? There's like cranberry jelly, fries, a human finger. I'm gonna have to go with the Korean chicken. Oh, I got some good scran. Oh, chicken tinga tacos with lots of cilantro. Ooh, versus a pizza dog. Is it bad that I would totally eat the fuck out of the pizza dog? It just looks so good. It looks so devilishly, delightfully good. But the chicken tingo tacos are... They are good. But look at the prices as well. I'm covering it up with my stupid big fat ass, but... The pizza dog is 8 pounds, and the chicken tinga tacos are 13 pounds 60. So I feel like you get more bang for your buck out of the pizza dog. Easily. That was a tough choice though. Oh, a little a boxed lunch fan village breakfast from the Qatar World Cup. Looks like you get like a little juice box, an apple, a cheeky sub, a donut, a muffin. You can like make some instant coffee, I think, or iced tea, or chicken biryani. Okay, so this is included in the per night cost as like a package for 200. Okay, that's some like fire festival shit. Chicken biryani easily, bro.
Pie and mash, peas are not available.
Versus a double cheeseburger. Oh. That thing looks like it's got like Last of Us mold growing through it. I don't know. This one's really tough. Pie and a mash. Smoking a pancake. I mean, the pie and the mash, it's got really bright colors. I mean, I like mashed potatoes a lot. That double cheeseburger just looks so wrong. It looks like soppy. It looks sloppy. Blech. Pizza slice versus... What the fuck? A gunner dog. What the fuck is that? Oh god. Wait, how the fuck does that have 69%? There's no fucking way. Bro, my mouth started watering the second I saw the Cholo dog. Oh. It looks like it... Are those like Cheetos? Like spicy hot Cheetos on it? Do you see that? What the fuck? It looks good though. Pulled pork burger and hot dog. That is a sloppy, messy hot dog right there. Oh, damn. Flamin' hot Cheetos. It's kind of a travesty, but I would eat it. I don't know about that pulled pork burger. And the hot dog on the left looks kind of... like the cheese on it is just too much. That's just over the top. I do like the jalapenos on it though. Fuck. I guess you do. For £5.50 you get a burger and a hot dog. This one's £7.50. Damn, it was close. It was so close. Kaz Knockin' from Austria. What is this? Ooh, loaded fries, cheeseburger, vegan, and chicken. Ooh. It looks like pasta with a bunch of like cheese in it. What is spatzel? It does kind of look like natto. Yeah, I think the loaded fries win easily. Okay, is this the last one? Kiwi and sausage pizza versus a cup of mushy peas. Okay, don't hate me, but I'm a pineapple on pizza person, and I think kiwi on pizza wouldn't be that bad. I honestly don't think it'd be as bad as a whole cup of mushy peas. But if I'm thinking about like what the people on the site would pick, I feel like they like the mushy peas. Like a lot of the audience of this site. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a little added sweet into your savory mixture. Yeah, a lot of the people on the set are British, and British people love their mushy peas. I don't know what the deal is. Is it true that British people don't know that applesauce exists? Like, they don't know what applesauce is? Or was I trolled once upon a time? What in the devil is applesauce? Probably? I just remember hearing that. I think it literally was in a collab with like me, Mouse, Connor, and Ethel. And like one of us brought up applesauce, and Connor was like, what in the devil was that? Applesauce? Oh, good heavens, I've never heard of that before. They really mush up an apple? I only do that with peas. That's just Connor? He's not the representative for the entirety of the UK? It's probably mushy peas, right? Yeah. You know, that's a pretty good 10-inch scram. I got higher than the community average. It's pretty good. That's pretty chill. You know what? I'm alright with that. I'm okay. Okay, rule 34 of the day. No franchises. Brigitte versus, I don't even know how to pronounce this guy's name, no offense. Ilioe? I feel like Brigitte has definitely more, because she's got a lot of SFM stuff. What is that original song? The forever and ever, but it would end. Brigitte for sure. Oh, this character from Demon Slayer. Growlithe? Okay, Growlithe definitely has the power of the Pokemon gooners, the furry fans. Wayne Brady. Yeah, that's the guy in the commercial. Yeah. I actually learned that last night. Because I the last time I saw that commercial, I think I was like 12 years old. I had no idea who it was at the time. I was just like, man, it's just that Folgers commercial that goes really hard. Brigitte is a muscle mommy. Death by Snoo. Oh, wait, I thought... Oh, fuck. Remove AI. Sorry. I refreshed it. Yeah, I saw it was toggled off, but I thought it meant... I thought it... You know what I mean. I thought it... Yeah. Sayuri versus Deadpool. What kind of art of Deadpool would there even be? A lot, apparently. Deadpool and Crumb. I think... Start over. One more. Celine from Pokemon and Tashigi from One Piece. Fushigi ball. Playing with my balls like Fushigi balls. Oh! Okay, Aerith definitely beat Montgomery Gator. There's no way in hell that she didn't. That is so low! You know what I realized? This site pulls from rule34.xxx, right? But isn't there another Rule34 site, like a different one? Or is it... There's no way it pulls from both combined, right? Ooh, Shampoo from Ranma. Shampoo is a classic character. That's the shitty one? Pahil, yeah. There's like 3. Well, the main ones are the Rule34.xxx, and then the other one is Rule34.pahil or whatever. Doesn't the Pahil one have more furry stuff? Shampoo is cute, but too much of a boomer cartoon compared to even Aerith. Wait, this is tough. I don't think there's that much art of Eren Yeager, but he is a very popular character. Oh my god. Okay, one more. This Deltarune character versus Starfire. It's gotta be Starfire. That is crazy though. 6,000? Ino Yamanaka from Naruto. I think the Barney and the Dinosaur has him beat. No! What the fuck? Oh! Wait, is this Stardew Valley music? I need a different music mix. No offense, but this music makes me want to go to sleep. It's making me too, like, nonchalant and placid. It's quieting the demons inside my mind. I need, like, drum and bass or something. I need something to snap me out of the trance that I'm in. Old school. Here we go. That's nice. How's that, you guys? How is that, everybody? Now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, let's do today's Scrandle. Randall. Randall's little grundle. Ugh. Here we go, everybody. Today's Scran, we have a bratwurst and a hot dog and a pint. Oh, that's too much mustard. Am I wrong for thinking that? But why does this hot dog on the right look so shriveled? But I will say, you kind of get more bang for your buck. You get a beer and a hot dog for £4. Thanks for voting. A donor pie And boner meats, chips and cheese pie. What is donor? What's that? What that means? Ooh. Nice nails on the left. A pie donor? Who donated it? Yeah, who donated their pie? Special pie donation. I don't know why looking at all these foods makes me want to throw up. Some of the foods look like throw up. Meat from a human organ donor. Oh yeah, speaking of which, are you guys organ donors on your IDs? Is that a thing outside the US? Like when you get your ID or your driver's license, do you have to check a box that says like if you die, they can harvest your organs? No? Absolutely not? Wait, why? Why not? Wait, for those who answered no to being an organ donor, explain why. What's the reasoning? They're mine, but you're gonna be dead. I want to be harvested. They sell that shit to the army? Oh yeah, don't they use like cadavers and like test missiles and stuff on them? I'm sorry for laughing at that. I'm sorry, I was just imagining someone's like dead grandma. I'm sorry. Sorry guys, I have brain damage today. You guys understand, right? Right? Boing. How can I enjoy heaven if I don't have my butthole? You have a spiritual butthole. Donair is just spicy meatloaf. I think this one looks dry and disgusting as fuck, but this one looks pretty appetizing. What? Why did that? Ooh. A hawk to a burger versus a kickoff vegan kebab? I'm going with the burger, bro. That shit actually is kind of good, but I feel like you'd have to unhinge your jaw to eat it. Chicken balti pie versus rib meat roll. That... Shit, sorry, I fucking froze. God damn it, I'm gonna fucking... Sorry, everybody, I've been having issues all day. I've been having mental issues all fucking day. I fixed it. This looks like somebody shit all over the meat. I'll go with the rib meat roll. It looks like poop from a butt. Pizza with olives. Oh, what? That's pizza with olives. That's one olive. That's olive singular. A sanguche de potito, cow's rectum. That's a cow's asshole. Okay, so what would you guys pick? Cow's asshole versus a pizza with one olive on it. Would you eat a cow's ass? I actually heard that if somebody has like stomach issues like IBS, they can help their stomach biome by eating somebody's ass and getting their like rectum bacteria ingested. It's kind of similar to how they actually like cured somebody who had like chronic ear problems, like chronic ear infections and stuff. And they took the wax, like the earwax from a healthy person and put it into the unhealthy ear and it fixed it. So the same can be done for somebody's asshole. I'll stick with the IBS then? Really? Wait, so you're telling me that you'd rather live with like horrific stomach issues your whole life when there's like right in front of you a really simple and easy cure? All you have to do is eat somebody's ass. Poop swapping. That's why like it's important when a woman gives birth. It's important that they let the woman poop on the baby, because that gives them like a healthy bacteria in their biome and shit. But I don't think my mom did that to me. I don't think my mom shit on me when I was a baby because she hates me. I guess I'll go with the cow rectum sandwich. Sandwich. Yummy. Steak pie and peas with a burger and 2 drinks. And just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potatoes and gravy. I like potatoes, I like gravy, but... why? Ugh. I'm unsoiled. Yeah, that actually means like I'm way more say-so than I thought. A literal ice cream sandwich. Or jerk chicken and chips with a pint. It's just a slice of Neapolitan ice cream on bread. I mean, it could be good, especially if it's like that white bread that's kind of sweet. I'd eat it. It's literally an ice cream sandwich, literally. But jerking off a chicken? Just more meat. I'd rather have something with like something hearty, a hearty meal like so. Nice and spicy too. I had to pull myself up by my own poop straps. It's hard out here. Formula babies that weren't shit on when they were an infant. It's okay, bro. I understand. Pie mash and gravy, sausages, chips, and curry sauce. This pie looks actually pretty good. What? What the fuck? Curry chips, pie chips, and gravy. Why do those potatoes have anemia? What? I like the curry chips. I feel like there's like barely any sauce though. I think you get more bang for your buck with this pie and the chips and gravy. What? I don't understand the reasoning behind like how people are placing their votes on this shit. I don't get it. Jerk chicken and rice or 20 ham? 20 ham? I feel like I gotta go with the chicken and rice. That's just a classic staple. Yes. We won kebab or cow anus sandwich. Cow anus. I think I did better than before, than the last one, I guess. Oh man, the samplings for today's scran were quite interesting, I must say. What is this? What is this creature? Joker definitely has more than 700 posts. That is for certain. Joker... Oh, Nurse Joy from Pokemon has to have at least like 10k. What? Nurse Joy is like one of the original like gaming goon girls, right? And she has the Pokemon buff. That is crazy. Nobara from Jujutsu Kaisen versus this Pokemon. This Pokemon that looks like a ferret plane. I want to say Latias. Whoa. Okay, this one's easy. Because anything's gonna beat this like obscure Fate Stay Night character. Oh fuck, I wish I remember how much Dress Up Darling girl has. It's gotta be at least like... It's way more popular than High School DxD. And this isn't even the main High School DxD girl. The main girl has like the red hair. Yeah. 7k. Oh, Bastion. What would Bastion Rule 34 even look like? He's just a robot. I don't like thinking about Bastion being sexualized. That's fucked up. He's like a sweet robot. He doesn't have... Nerf Bastion! He doesn't have any like sexual urges. He's a pure being. 305 posts. Bastion versus Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat. Gotta be Johnny Cage, bro. Johnny Cage versus What the fuck is this? Why is her forehead so big? Fry from Splatoon. Is this one of the ones where I'm like, there's no way the second one... Why is everybody voting for this one? Really? Are Splatoon Gooners that strong? No way! Okay, it's gotta be this one. That was close. That was too close for comfort. Suguru Ghetto versus Belle from Beauty and the Beast. What I've found with this game is that, like, surprisingly, a lot of, like, the Disney princesses don't really have that much. But I don't know. Belle is like, she would be on the r/gentleman boners Reddit. Are Disney Gooners a thing? I feel like it's more popular with people who like yaoi stuff. Yeah, they're too old. They're like boomer. But she's gotta have more than 1,000. That is just sad. No way, bro. Okay, Carcat from Baldur's Gate 3 versus this Pokemon with really big birthing hips. Really? Okay. This one is actually kind of hard. Diva! Like, Hazbin Hotel is really popular. There's a lot of Gooners, but does it beat Overwatch Gooners? I don't think so. Like, Hazbin Hotel characters are not doing diva numbers. That is for certain. Oh, fuck. This One Piece character versus Angel Dust. Fuck. I think, like, maybe these Hazbin Hotel characters and, like, Five Nights at Freddy's characters are really popular on this site specifically because didn't Tumblr ban sexual pictures? So the people that are like crazy about these characters over there, they gotta find a new place to post them. They might even rival One Piece Gooners, but I don't know. Every One Piece character has high numbers? Fuck. Okay, I'll go with my gut. I'm so glad I went with my gut. My big, gurgly gut. Do you think Bulbasaur has more than a One Piece character? Pokemon is surprising. Like, it has like the furry fan base. Another thing I don't understand. Yeah, doesn't it have like the vines and stuff? I don't know, does it count like when they're tagged in a picture with multiple characters, or is it only like when they're tagged solo? There's a lot of like fine details of this game that I don't quite understand yet. Bro, okay, I'm gonna pick the One Piece character, but I feel like Bulbasaur actually has like 10,000. I don't know. What? Okay, Tikal, the Echidna, has to have more than Bulbasaur. Not by a lot, apparently. Not by a lot. Tikal the Echidna versus Clove from Valorant. Clove. Are Valorant goons popular? Like, are they WFAPs? Or is it just like another situation where like they try to be like Overwatch in that capacity but like failed? Valorant is a massive global goon fap. That's a lot. That's a lot of crazy words together. Can you explain WFAPs? WFAPs, WGoons, it's when the FAP is a dub. When the FAP is a win, a hashtag win. You know what I've been thinking about a lot lately? How like internet language evolves. How like nobody really says fapping anymore, they just say gooning, but gooning doesn't even really mean, like they're bastardizing the meaning of gooning. Because gooning is not fapping, but it's used interchangeably. And I just think that's interesting because gooning, like actually gooning is like the act of just like, you know, tugging on your wee-wee at like long lengths for like a marathon. It's like the difference between a stream and a subathon. It's gooning and fapping. And it's different than edging. Edging is like similar, but edging is just like... It's just like prolonged temporarily. Gooning is like marathon edging. It's like a whole... There's a whole like culture surrounding it with like goon caves and stuff like that. It's a whole thing. It's like it takes like on a whole different meaning. And you guys... Did you guys notice that like nobody says like trolling anymore? Nobody says like, oh, I got trolled. You're just trolling. They say rage baiting now instead of trolling. It's just like it took on a whole new meaning, but it has the same... It's the same thing. New word, same meaning. Yeah, nobody goes troll-a-lol. Is trolling Ankh vernacular? But the thing is, fapping is coming back. Fapping is making a major resurgence, I feel like. Ragebait comes with engagement. Yeah, it's a similar kind of thing where it's used interchangeably, but trolling is like, I don't know, it has a different kind of feeling behind it. Feeling bullish on fapping. Oh yeah, sorry. Is it? You think it's the echidna? Yeah. Valorant is LFAPs. Clove versus Abigail Williams. This character looks like a Halloween pumpkin. What the fuck? I thought Fate Stay Night was like a huge franchise with like a ton of goons. Lots fap, few goon. The lion does not concern himself with LFAPs. Trolling is the love of the game. Ragebait is analytics. Yeah. Ragebait is more focused on like baiting people into responding so you get like higher numbers, higher responses, comments and stuff. Well, trolling can be that. Trolling can be way more personal too. Oh, man, do you think... I feel like Ninetales has way more than Haunter, no offense. Because like all those tails, all the fluffy tails. Ooh. Fuck, I think Brigitte has a lot compared to Haunter. I remember Brigitte has like 3k. 5k, yeah. Ooh, Brigitte versus Tails? This is tough. This is actually tough. Sonic fans, furry fans versus Overwatch SFM gooners. And Brigitte is a very like niche type of Overwatch goon in a way. Watch Tails get 20k. I'm going with it. Oh my god! No fucking way! Tails all the way. I'm feeling bullish on Tails. Oh, Carrot versus Umbreon. Fuck. Isn't... All the evolutions are gooned on a lot, unfortunately. But it's hard to say, like this One Piece character, she has a lot of appeal with like not just furries, but like the general One Piece audience. But man, you can't really, like against that evolution like that. Umbreon is cool as fuck too. Ooh, Umbreon versus Arcanine. That's tough! Arcanine is popular with like a lot because like it has that more like masculine like... You think it's Umbreon still because of like the more like curvilicious shapes? Bedroom eyes? Let's go Arcanine. Damn! Okay. Oh, Arcanine versus Yoimiya. Ooh, a Genshin Impact character. This is where it gets kind of tense. This is where it gets down to the wire. But 9,000 is a lot. But Genshin Impact does have a lot. Fuck. Okay, thank God. You can always kind of bet on Pokemon. Ooh, I hate this Pokemon, the Hypno guy. He freaks me out. He just looks sus. Duh, I don't like him. But he's a Pokemon character and he fulfills like a certain like a fetish, like hypnosis stuff. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Hypno versus the Foo Fight. The best of you. Hypno all the way. Oh, bro, Skyla from Pokemon? I feel like she's gotta have at least 1K. Yeah. Ooh, fuck. I think I remember Azula surprisingly not having that much. Oh. It's over. Oh, man. I'm not beating my streak. Okay, one more. Literally one more. Then I gotta go drain my weasel. Serena versus Carmella. Dude, who is this? Her design is sick. All the fake characters just don't really have that much, but... Designed for gamers versus designed for activists. Fuck! Okay, that didn't count. I am never betting on a Fate Stay Night character again. Lumine and Takamaki. Genshin Impact. All the way. Anyway. Min. Oh my god, I forgot about this game! The ARMS game? Did it like shut down after like a month? I feel like there might be a lot of SFM, but I don't know. Did that ARMS game ever even like come into being? No one even remembers that game. I remember that game. Remember Paladins? And everybody was shitting on it for copying Overwatch, but it was actually kind of good. Min versus Shenhe. Okay, Shenhe. Renegade Wader. Aerith. That is actually... I mean, I know Tifa is technically more popular than Aerith, like all around, but bro, it's crazy. Doesn't Tifa have like 40k posts on this site? How the fuck does Aerith only have 9,000? That's why I feel like there has to be some kind of like mistake with how they're counting these. There has to be. But she definitely has more than Vincent from the same game. He's a more like obscure character. Smaller boobs, really? She's too pure? But isn't that like a thing? Like, oh, it's like, oh, she's like the pure flower girl, so like, you know. Honestly, when I play Final Fantasy VII, I was Team Aerith. Well, actually at first, cause isn't it like a thing where you can tell that she's kind of like using Cloud as a stand-in for the other guy that's friends with Cloud? And then it turns out like after she goes to the Bahamas, it's like Cloud has like more chemistry with Tifa overall. I concede. Vincent versus Jessica Rabbit. I'm sorry, but we know who is the OG goons. I thought that said suck. Suck the Hedgehog. Do you think this random Sonic the Hedgehog character that I've never seen until today has more than fucking Jessica Rabbit? I will actually rage quit if that's the case. That's... wow, that's way too much. Rei Todoroki. Oh, I know who Todoroki is. That's the main character from My Hero Academia, right? The one with like the scar. Is this his like mom or something? Surge is pretty popular? How do you know that? You think Surge is more popular than Rei Todoroki? 130 posts? But she's like a mom character. Why does she have so few? Explain. I'm never gonna watch My Hero Academia, so spoil it for me. Why is she so unpopular? You think even Dry Bones from Super Mario's got more? Damn! Cause she is sick? Tragic supporting cast. Abuse victim. She's in a mental hospital. Oh. Jake the dog. Wait, fuck. Rohan is a popular JoJo's character, right? I feel like they had a lot. Yeah. Okay, doing well so far. Rohan versus Smeargle. I have no idea. I wouldn't know anything about like either of these things. So you're telling me people goon to Pokemon and furries, but we draw the line when she's in a mental hospital? Well, the Pokemon are in a mental hospital. that we know of. Pokemon always wins, you think? Even with this? No! I had faith! I was even starting to think, like, this thing on its head looks like a little nipple. Like, there could be art of, like, someone sucking on the nipple on its head. Oh, man! Fuck, you guys. Tristan. Fuck. I can't stop fucking playing this game. I just get like, it's the same with Megabonk where I get like pissed off playing it, but I just get that feeling of like, God, I have to prove myself wrong. I can do this. I can beat my streak. Fuck. Leela. Meninas McColin versus, okay, Vipo from Valorant. Vipo from Valorant. Supergirl. Very popular Supergirl. Privati from Nikkei. But Supergirl definitely has more. What the fuck? Only 353? For a Nikkei character? Do you think this little like turtle creature from Super Mario has more than Privati? That's sad. That's fucked up. Okay, this lady had like 200, right? Yeah, like 100. 111. Rosa from Pokemon. Cottontail this one might actually be tough. But I feel like VTubers don't get posts on this site very much. The site seems more focused towards like furry stuff. Yeah, see? Cottontail Va versus Terry Bogard. Damn, wait. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Back up, Terry. You think it's Terry? It's tough. I feel like I remember getting him before and he didn't really have that many. I think he has over 1K. What did you find yourself? I did last time I played. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm such a freaking fool. Tracer. Trunks Beliefs. Has all the yaoi and stuff. Octavia from Hell of a Boss. Do you think Octavia is more than the Dragon Ball character? It can't be that much more. Holy shit, that's close. Look how close that is. That's like a 200 difference. Conan O'Brien from Naruto. I remember this character from when we had them before. They had a lot. Comparatively. Fiona Frost from Spy X Family. Not that money. Too fringe. Hanzo. has way more. Hanzo versus Ariel from The Little Mermaid. You really think Ariel has more? I feel like the Disney princesses don't really... Okay, Jesus. Clara from Pokemon? Wait, this design looks sick. No goon intended. I like her furry coat. Fuck, do you think she has more than 3K? I've never seen this Pokemon character before. She is a mommy. Ariel? You know, I loved the I almost said My Little Pony. The Little Mermaid sequel when I was a kid. Clara versus Cortana. Cortana, bro. Cortana. Isn't that crazy? How like that character from Halo is like a built-in thing to Windows now? Ooh, Shadow Hedgehog. Shadow Hedgehog versus Barrett Wallace. Sorry, Barrett. Sorry, bro. Barrett Wallace versus Jirachi from Pokemon. No! I was so close! Fuck, bro! Ah! Damn it, bro! MLP self-report? No, I'm a proud My Little Pony fan. I can tell you all about my favorite pony, Rarity. She's the most elegant, fashionista, fashion-forward. She cares about her friends. She gets a lot of hate for no reason. She's the best pony. Best design, best personality. Second best, I would say Princess Celestia or Luna. Third best, I'd say maybe Twilight, but Twilight can be kind of annoying sometimes. She's kind of a know-it-all. I don't really fuck with Fluttershy, I'll be honest. I just feel like she's kind of she's kind of a wimp. Rarity is a stuck-up bitch? Yeah, that's why she's the best. She's confident, she doesn't give a fuck. There's 15,000 posts of Jirachi. Wario versus Toru from Dragon Maid.
Imagine them making out.
I literally can't stop playing. I have to go pee so bad, but I can't stop playing. Toru versus Delphox. It's a fox. Foxes are very popular with furries, and it's Pokemon, but... No! I should have... Okay, Salazzle for sure. That Salazzle has like the most like... The eyes are so bedroom eyes. Who's Sun Goten? There's not even a picture for it. Ooh, this guy. I thought that, bro, doesn't that guy have like... He's gotta have mountains of yaoi. The emo guy from Bleach, he's gotta have like truckloads of yaoi pictures. Are Bleach characters just not popular on the site? It's just confusing because there's like random Naruto characters in One Piece that are just like huge. Ain't no way, bro. It's probably not in Rule 34. Scrap Baby versus Spider-Man. My ears are ringing. I already lost. Perona versus Mithra. I like this girl's design way more. No offense. I'm kind of like... I'm saying this from a place of goodness, a place of kindness in my soul, so please don't get mad, but I just don't like the One Piece art style at all. I just think it's just distasteful. It's uniformly kind of unpleasant to look at. I'm so sorry. It's unsettling, yeah. Oh, thank God. I managed to get that one. Fox McCloud versus Rosa from Pokemon. I feel like the Star Fox furries would be in droves for Fox McCloud.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, I think furries win this one. No way! What? Oh, I remember this lady. She had like no posts. No offense. No offense, Ray Todoroki. Chloe Price from Life is Strange versus Maninas McKellen. I think Chloe Price probably. Oh, I know. Wait. Isn't this Super Mario lady really popular? She's in like one game, right? Wait, is she in the new Donkey Kong game too? I feel like they just like shoehorned her into that as like the Donkey Kong sidekick because they didn't want to have a character named Diddy. I'm pretty sure. The new one as a kid? Oh. Do you guys think it was always planned to have her in it? Or like, I just feel like, because it's usually Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong. Like, usually Diddy Kong is the sidekick. Diddy can't sing? True. Diddy Kong is still alive? Is he in the game? I feel like even if he is in the game as like a small character, it probably was a pivot of some kind because they were like, oh man, in light of recent events, we really don't want to have to mention a character with this name over and over and over and have them featured as like the main sidekick. Oh, I feel like Byleth is more popular than Pauline. Yeah. Pauline doesn't seem like the most popular Super Mario lady either. She's like, I feel like she's even behind like the one lady from Super Mario Galaxy, the blonde lady that isn't Peach. Arceus and Juvia Loxer, Juvederm. What the? Who even? What? Groupon versus Shoto Todoroki? Hey, I have more green than red so far. Wait, I think I remember characters from this series are like really crazy popular. No, I'm a fool. I shouldn't have doubted League of Legends. Kanroji Mitsuri from Demon Slayer versus Captain Marvel. Who even is that guy? Okay, I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good. I guess I'll do just real quick, so you guys can play too. Cause this the main game is the only one with the chat leaderboard. I'm pretty sure. It's hard. Wait, I remember how much Rosa had, and it was like over 10,000. Which has more posts? This is entirely unrelated. Oh my god, Applejack from MLP. She's definitely gotta have at least like 6 or 7K. Do you guys think she has over 10K? The thing is, I know My Little Pony characters have like big numbers, like huge. But Applejack is by far like one of the least popular ponies. If this was like Pinkie Pie or Rainbow Dash even, I would bet on 2, but I don't know. I guess there are a lot of like, a lot more My Little Pony gooners, I guess. I think your info might be out of date. Wait, is Brony stuff making a resurgence? Oh! Okay! Applejack versus Kurapika? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, I didn't even need to like finish reading that one. It's over. It's over. It's over forever. Oh, wait. Wait, is Swampert like it looks like a Mudkip. I'm still new to Pokemon, so I apologize if I'm being ignorant. That's ignorant. How many will 2B win? She could win them all. It's an evolution of Mudkip? Oh, wait, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Yeah, I recognize the little cheek pointy things. Mudkip! Now, does Swampert have more than Fiora Laurent? I don't even know who this lady is. Just by a hair! Swampert versus Diavolo. A Pokemon versus a JoJo guy? Yeah, I guess people really do like Mudkips. Swampy pussy.
Yo, I heard your grandma's got a whole protected wildlife land down there. She got a whole wetlands down there. Damn, hoo-wee! Your grandma's got a big swampy pussy. Ooh, watch out. Ooh.
Oh, thank God. She got swamp pussy. Vagar? There's a character named Vagar? Something tells me this character could either be like immensely like crazy popular because it fills some kind of like weird niche, or it's just like just nothing. It's League though. It's a furry? Okay. That's all I needed to hear. Oh, wait. What is this thing? It looks like it's like a dog, lion, walrus. Entei. Pokemon Gooners win. No! Okay, one more. One more long streak at least. I feel like this lady's gotta have the most. She's got her fun bags out. Scat Hatch. I bet there's plenty of pictures of her opening up her Scat Hatch, letting it rip. I saw a video. I'm not trying to be like crass or gross, I swear to God, but I saw a video of like a POV. Nothing was shown except like the hairy legs of this man. He's like holding his phone, I'm assuming like near his chest, and you can only see his like spread legs. And he somehow propelled a huge piece of shit out of his ass, and it shot out like 10 feet through a doorway into like a hallway, and it made like a loud noise as it hit the wall. How is that possible? I don't think it was AI either. He was like reclining. How did he create such momentum and force to be able to propel it out in such a way? Ah, naruhodo ne. Oh, 勉強になりました. Special effects without AI? I don't think it was special effects. That was a bona fide real piece of poop. I could tell. It didn't look like CGI to me. And the whole video had like a grainy like cell phone video recording quality to it that is still kind of hard to replicate. Ooh, 嬉しいです。勉強になりました。Okay, I don't think Scat Hatch has as much as Sophicia Alexandra. Literally the first one!
Probably stored up enough gas behind it to propel it straight out the colon. Miraculous what the body can accomplish.
Probably stored up enough gas behind it to propel it straight out the colon. Miraculous what the body can accomplish. Oh, I see. Maybe he like created like a nuclear reactor in his belly somehow, like boiled something inside of his belly, and it propelled it like. Whoosh. Shade the Echidna versus Nicoletta Goldstein from Devil May Cry. I've never played any Devil May Cries. Hound. Oh, that's just straight up that's just a dog. That's just a dog with like demon horns and a demon tail. That's I mean, what the dog doing? Do people really like? That's literally just a dog. It's not even like that cartoony. It's just a dog. It could be just a dog wearing a costume. It's just a fucking Doberman. I can understand the Pokemon like Gunner stuff to an extent. I think they're too cute, and it just feels like, I don't know, I can't entertain the idea. When I look back at my stuffed Eevees and I think about like, wow, do people really want to fuck these things? They're just so they're pure to me. They seem pure and like cute and just sweet, and they just make me feel like a nice sense of wholesome comfort when I look at them, and like childlike wonder. But like, I guess like the humanoid ones, like Gardevoir or whatever, like I can like understand it with that at least. But that's a dog. That's just a dog. It's making me feel like a profound sense of sadness, like deep in my gut. And I don't know if it's because I'm still suffering from food poisoning or not. Who do you think has more, Nicoletta Goldstein or a literal dog? Oh! What the dog doing? Houndoom versus Geralt of Rivia. Wait, so is this like pictures of them by themselves only? Guess there's a lot of white women on Rule 34. Ew. Anything tagged with them. There's gotta be like at least 3,000 with like him with like somebody doing him up the butt or something, right? Oh my god! Once again, I am disappointed. Oh my god, Queen Chrysalis from My Little Pony. I even have to take a second thought for that one. She's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 holes or so. I don't think Ishtar from Fate... The Fate Grand Order people don't really have that many posts on here. Yeah, this Rule 34 site hates animes. See? See, Nobia? This one is hard. I guess I recognize this character more than I recognize this character. This is like an alternate universe version of The lady from Fate Stay Night whose anus looks like a snail shell? Or a mollusk? Rin. Yeah, she's gotta be the most popular. Whoa, what is this Sonic character? It's cool. They're like made out of jelly. Chaos from Sonic. Oh, it's gotta be this one, right? Whoa, close call, everybody. DD Mega Doodoo versus Chaos from Sonic. I think probably DD Mega Doodoo. Ah, for crying out loud. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Marissa Kiri Same versus Jewelry Bonnie. Oh wait, it's another. This is a Saber, right? Whoa, 11,000. Oh, this is a Xenosun Zero character. Colada Bellowbog. Gacha characters are surprisingly, unless it's like a Genshin Impact, are surprisingly not very oh my god, no contest. No! I know! That just, oh, what the fuck? That's a cute little, like, little samurai ninja otter thing. People want to fuck that? This is making me feel immense despair. I feel like I'm staring into the abyss right now. What? This is a cute little, like, furry otter. What? I mean, if more people... If there's more, like... naked pictures of this furry otter from Pokemon than Lola Bunny... I will feel true pain. Oh, thank God. Okay, now this thing I can kind of understand, because it's kind of like, it's very abstracted. It's just like a little like serpent. It doesn't really look that much like a real animal. It's just like a creature. Could like wrap around your ball sack or something. There's no way. Okay, this
Dear
lady is
diary,
really popular, I
today,
remember. No!
God looked the other way.
Today, we stared back into the abyss, and the abyss stared back into us. Sailor Moon versus Akashi Yamoka. This one's actually tough. But Sailor Moon, like, everybody knows Sailor Moon. Yeah. True. Oh, fuck. I don't remember how many. They're both definitely 3 digits, but I don't know. Colada Bellowbog, hello. She only had like 300, right? Oh, thank God. This is gonna be the run. Yes! Cauliflower versus Palkia. Everybody's saying 2, really? What? Wait, I think I remember now. She's like the new character that everybody's crazy about. Cauliflower? Ash Ketchum versus Cauliflower. What the fuck? What? No. No! Isn't he literally like 10 years old? What the fuck? There's no way he has more than this lady. What's the lore of this lady? Is she like related to Vegeta? She kind of looks like Vegeta. Is she like Vegeta's daughter? It's probably two, unfortunately. You're probably right.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
What the fuck? What? Wait, Ops the Goon? Does he really? Is that really his name? He's got Goon in his name. And he even looks like he's gooning. He's got his tongue hanging out. Versus this, like, disgusting creature from Splatoon. What the fuck is that? That is horrifying. Ew. Why is her forehead so big? But I know in my heart. I know what the Splatoon people are like. Princess Rosalina! Okay. Princess Rosalina definitely has at least like 8,000. Wow! Wow! Mew Scarada? I've never seen so many of these Pokemon. So this is like, it's like a cactus cat? A cat kiss? Never doubt the furries, but is this like kinda obscure furry Pokemon doing Princess Rosalina numbers? I don't think so. Methinks not. Oh, Jinx from League of Legends. Isn't she? She's gotta be like at least top 3 most popular League of Legends people, right? Oh, that was close. This character definitely had a lot. I just don't remember. I don't remember if it was over 10k or not. Jinx is Gooner bait. Ooh. That was close. I'm just gonna go with my gut. I feel like the Genshin Impact character definitely has more than any anime character. Usually. Himiko from Fate? Oh god. I have no idea who this is. I know who this is. Isn't this the character that gets cocked or something? Blah. Why is everybody saying 2? Are you guys sure? Fate fandom is strong? Are you sure? Cause there's some Fate characters aside from like the 2 main ones, like the Rins and the Sabers. They seem kind of. Yeah, I thought that's what I thought. You guys, you led me astray. I should have listened to my heart. Fuck! What have I done? Why didn't I listen? Okay, literally one more. That didn't count. Oh. Bro, what the fuck is... You're no match against Elastigirl. I still haven't finished that Rent-A-Girlfriend show. I'm kind of morbidly curious because I just love watching things that make me mad and that suck inherently. Why? Why is he in there?
Why?
Suguru Ghetto? Sorry, Suguru. Elastigirl has outstretched you. Oh. Oh. Wait, this one's this one's hard. Needly versus me. I feel like it's May. It's gonna be May. I'm becoming so well studied. Chris Redfield. Wait. There's probably a lot of Chris Redfield yaoi, right? But is it enough to rival Needly's? The boulder puncher. Yeah, there's probably a lot of videos of his boulders being punched. Oh my god! He really has that much more than this lady from League of Legends? I thought, like, there's no way. What the fuck? Chris Redfield from Resident Evil? Chris is more known? Really? I feel like League of Legends is one of the most popular games of all time. Like, in the world. Like, worldwide. Resident Evil is classic, that is for sure, but... Damn. And it's like a male character, too. Let's do... Daily? Oh, what the fuck is that? Ew! Dried sausage made primarily from beef seasoned with spices. It is air dried, which gives it a chewy texture and a concentrated savory flavor. Is it beef pizzle? It's like beef jerky, like a Slim Jim. Oh! Oh god. Guess what country it's from? I'm gonna guess Germany. Ice cold? Really? Damn. Spain? No. Poland? Ice cold. Wait! It's Norwegian. Swedish? Bro. I just spelled Sweden like that. These are all ice cold. Where the fuck? Brazil? It's definitely not in Europe. It's from Namibia. Fuck, I don't know why I kept guessing Europe. Next round. Ooh. A refreshing cocktail made by mixing light beer with lime juice, savory sauce, and a variety of spices, often served over ice in a salt-rimmed glass. It delivers a tangy, spicy, and slightly umami profile. Enjoyed as a zesty drink. It's a margarita, right? From Mexico? Yeah! A michelada? Wait, what's the difference from a margarita? Ooh. It's okay, Nana. Everyone is worldly enough to know about sub-Saharan African cuisine. But I want to be worldly enough to know about it. I want to try Ethiopian food. I want to try that bread that has all the holes in it. This is a bread with citrus peel, vanilla extract, rum or brandy, powdered sugar, cardamom, nutmeg, marzipan. This dish is traditional fruit bread enjoyed during the holiday season. It is rich with candied fruits, nuts, and spices. So it's like it's a fruit cake. Excuse me. I have to drink some water. Fruitcake. It comes from Europe, right? But Europe? Is it from Germany? Oh, it's stolen. They stole it? What the fuck? My score is better than the average, you see? I scored right here. I'm right here. The average is right here. This is where most of you guys are, but I lay slightly outside of the boundaries of the average. I'm a little bit more intellectually charged. I have a 10th grade reading level. And I work really, really hard on my skincare routine. Oh, Alana, thank you for the raid! I'm sorry for jump scaring you earlier today. I'm so sorry. I hope you had a great stream. I'm playing Food Guesser. And I'm becoming more worldly. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you guys had a really fun time. I'm in the 90th percentile. It's just not clocking to you guys. It's just not clocking to you. See, I'm an indigo child and I'm very intellectual and worldly. And very wise. It'll do you well to remember that. Thank you for the happy dances as well. It is very nice and very cute. Thank you so much, thank you. She had a college reading level in grade school? Yeah, now I have like a 9th grade reading level. I'm trying to become more dumb. What is played off? A quick play. That's an octopus and some eggs? Or no, potatoes. This dish is a delightful seafood preparation featuring tender octopus roasted to perfection. Typically drizzled with generous amounts of olive oil and adorned with garlic for a harmonious blend of flavors. Accompanying the octopus are golden crispy potatoes roasted to complement the dish's richness. What is it? There's other pictures as well. Why are they all very dimly lit, like they're in like a hostage situation? Oh, that one's very vivid. I like that one. Wait, is that what the mouth of an octopus looks like?
Nyanners
I
is
thought they
the
had a
perfect
beak.
Christian streamer and completely say so. Our book club.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. What they said. I'm very worldly, very wise, and I'm very Christ-like. I am very, I have what is known as, super empathy. I can feel everyone's sadness right now. They removed the beak, probably? Oh, like how they removed the poop vein from a shrimp? God, that looks so juicy. I don't really like octopus, though. I'm not saying this in a way where like, oh, if you eat octopus, you should feel bad. It's just me personally. I feel like octopus are just so smart that I just feel bad eating them. In addition to the texture just being kind of, ugh. I don't like the rubbery texture of them. Very chewy. I've had like a takoyaki before. I didn't fuck with the octopus filling, but I do like takoyaki with like fake octopus in it, like a little hot dog stub shoved in there. Yeah, I feel like they're like smarter than a dog, aren't they?
You wouldn't download an octopus.
Octopuses only live for 3 years? Wait, really? Wait, so do you mean the octopus that I saw at the Seattle Aquarium a really long time ago is gone now? I liked that guy. It was cute. Oh. I cooked that food that's from Portugal. It's octopus with baked potatoes and is my mom's favorite dish. Aw. Wait, let me... Hey, thanks for the... I swear to God, I'm just waiting for my caffeine to kick in. It is, you're right. Wow, your mom really loves polvo a la guerrero. Wow, yum, yum, yum. I'd eat the potato part. Wait, what is this? Rice noodles, chicken, shrimp, squid, egg, onion, garlic, bean sprouts. Stir-fried noodle dish with rice noodles, chicken, shrimp, or other meats. Soy sauce, chili, fish sauce. I'm gonna guess Thailand. Ooh, it borders Thailand. Ah. You know about fake calamari, right? Sometimes instead you get bung, which is a pig rectum. That's what a bung is? That's the bung from bunghole? Okay, let's try Vietnam. Warm. The name is Cat Ki Kai Kayak. Cambodia. Warm or warm? Laos? Borders? Malaysia. Wait. It's from Myanmar. I never would have guessed that. It looks good though. Anything with like stir-fried noodles and like meats and soy sauce, that's a good time for everybody. Oh, potatoes, barley or wheat flour, salt, bacon, onions, flour. This dish is made by grating raw potatoes and mixing them with flour to form a dough. Shape the dough into balls, adding a bit of cooked meat or bacon inside them if desired. Okay. Is this bangers and mash? Looks British. I don't know. Balkan? Antarctica? A bung is a stopper you put in a bung hole, which is a hole in a cask or barrel. Wait, so why does a pig's rectum get called a bung? I think it's Scandinavian? Yeah, I was looking at this and thinking that it kind of reminds me of IKEA. Let me see. Okay, Sweden, Norway? It's from Norway! Let's go! It's a raspy ball, also known as club, comely, comfy, or potato ball. Comfy dumpling. Yum, 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 yum. Ew. Oh my god, my dad always made shit like this. Bro, I have traumatic memories from my childhood when my dad would get like a wild hair every so often. He'd be like, all right, I'm gonna make like 20 gallons of pea soup and it'll last us the entire week of dinner. I'll make some split pea soup with ham in it. It'll last us the whole week. Woo-hoo! That looks like Gerber baby food. Man, this could be anywhere in Europe. Oh. Wow. Dad. Can't wait to eat pea slop again. A few days ago, listening to community cover of Music Box of Fate. Love your beautiful voice. You, Iron Mouse, and other her friends are inspiring me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I had a lot of fun recording for that. Yeah, that's a really beautiful song. Thank you, thank you. Looks like good fart fuel. Oh man. I can't put into words the feeling of pain. Like getting home from school being like, oh man, I wonder what's for dinner tonight, and then realizing, like the cold realization sets in, oh my god, we still have a few more days of pea soup nights. It's Rainbow Road! Incredibly gassy soup. Wait. Where does the meat pie come into play? Because that's not included in the ingredients. The combination of the hearty meat pie and the savory soup creates a unique and comforting meal. Is it from Britain? Like this? United Kingdom. Ice cold. Yeah, the meat pie is a strange addition. Mushy peas. Poland. Pie floater. Oh, Australia. Oh my god! It's the Australian version of mushy peas. Oh. A pie floater is an Australian dish predominantly found in South Australia. It consists of a meat pie served upside down in a thick pea soup. This dish is an adaptation of British culinary traditions brought to Australia by immigrants during the 19th century. Tiramisu. This is from Italy, right? Oh my god, I love tiramisu. Ah! A pie floater. Left a floater floater in the pea soup. I do that every day. Sometimes multiple times a day. And I'm not even from Australia. They think they're so special. Hey, I did pretty good that time around. Super Scrandle! I've never played this mode before, but I'm no stranger to Scrandles. This game always makes me so hungry. I'm actually, me and Mr. Ethel are going out with a few friends tonight to watch the Chicago Bears game at a sports bar. And I'm hankering a little bit for some nasty, greasy sports bar slop. I want, like... I'm either gonna get, like, fish and chips or nachos. Nachos and wings I'm leaning towards, but I don't know. You guys are gonna have to help me decide before I leave. Ooh, buffalo wings! Did anyone else go through phases when they were a kid where they would only like order the one thing at a restaurant, like the same thing every single time for like years? That for me was getting boneless buffalo wings. Every restaurant I'd go to. From when I was like 12 through like 15 almost. It's good as fuck. Fish and chips all through high school. Oh, I went through a fish and chips phase when I was like 8 to 10. 8 to 10. Oh, and before that, it was fettuccine alfredo. When I was like through age 6 for a few years. I got fettuccine Alfredo all the time. Oh my god, Cajun grilled catfish! I've had that before, it's so good. Is that cannibalism? Okay, what do we got here? Pie in a pint? A pint? And choripan argentino. Ooh, is that just sausage on a baguette? So how does this mold work? Do you just like bet on what the percentage is gonna be for each? Huh. Something tells me this is gonna be 60 and this is gonna be 40. Wait, actually no, look at the price. A pie and a pint for £13.50? Hell no. I think this is gonna be 60%. Oh! Wow! Wow! Oh my god. I looked at the right and my mouth started watering, and then I looked at the left and my mouth just dried up. Like my grandma's growler. Cheesy chips. Why is this so common? I see this on Scrandle all the time. They just like throw literally a piece of unmelted cheese on top of a bunch of fries. How are you meant to eat this? Do you like wrap the fries up in the unmelted cheese? Does it melt? Does it melt eventually? Do you let it melt in the sun? Like maybe do you put it in between your hands and just pray and hope the hand heat melts it? Yo, Necrolina, thank you! Thank you for the raid. We got you a bone as a present. Thank you. I needed something to chew on. I was kind of... I was starting to chitter a little bit. I bet chewing on a bone feels so good. I can't stop thinking about it. I get why dogs do it. I know that's like preposterous coming from me, but I get it. Just the sound that it makes, like... It probably feels good as fuck. Especially like, what if you like get down into the marrow? You can like suck the marrow out. I imagine it's like, have you ever had, what are those fucking things called? The like rolled up pretzel snack with the cheese on the inside? What the fuck are those called again? Rolo Tony Brown Towns? Combos! Yeah! Sorry, I got a bubble in my throat. Yeah, like a really big combo. And you bite it and get that marrow. Yeah, I'm getting the pre-meat sweats. Oh, good heavens. I hope the raiders don't mind the smell. Woo-wee! Gonna have to air out the stream. Oh, gosh, God. Open the doors. I'm sweating up a storm. Thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoyed your beautiful stream. Hope you have a beautiful day, beautiful stream. Happy holiday. I'm gonna say this is 60% for sure. At least 60%. Pretzel marrow. A donor pie? Like a donor party? Deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries? Oh, you're kidding me right now. Oh, fuck. Toilet roll that fell in the toilet. The forbidden combo. Ooh, not forbidden for me. Depending on who you ask, that might be a little treat. Little midnight snack. Oh, that feeling when she forgets to flush the toilet and you go in for a little midnight snack. You crawl in on the bathroom floor on all fours. Ooh, sausages, chips, and curry sauce. And food various. Wait. This was £15.50? For a Bavarian pretzel, hot dog, a bunch of... Fuck off, Nvidia app. I'm sorry, I feel really bad for saying that. No, I'm not going to play Borderlands, Nvidia. A bunch of chips, a bunch of fries and chicken tendies and a big piece of pizza. I think this is more bang for your buck, honestly. Hell yeah. Please play Borderlands. What the fuck? What? Why is there a blur filter over it? And why is the left one like overexposed, like there's radiation coming out of the pie? Is that the demon core of pies? Why is the camera like that? Ah! I can hear the Geiger counter going. No price data for either. I'm gonna say, just based off of the description alone, Korean chicken loaded fries made my mouth just get bricked up as fuck. Oh! Beyond sausage, no. Chicken burger all the way. I've had Beyond Meat before. It tastes okay, but it gives me such bad indigestion. It fucks up my stomach. Gotta go with the chicken boyga. Burger with gherkins. What the fuck? Is this gherkins for ants? It's just two tiny little pickles. Can I have a really big burger with two tiny gherkins, please? Please? Make sure they're really, really small and right in the middle of the bun. Oh, I'll get too scared if there's too many gherkins in my burger. Burnt end Doritos nachos. What is burnt end? Like the ends of the nachos are burnt on purpose? What is burnt end? I guess I'll go with this time, you know. Ah, fuck. Does that count if it was 59? Pie, mash, and liquor. That's the parsley sauce. The pie. See, this is just like what that shop made, minus the jellied eels. It looks good, I'll be real. I love mashed taters. Meat pies, historically I've not been super keen on, but they do look good. I'll tell the truth, I'm biased against them because I tried to eat one time when I was a kid and I burnt my mouth really bad and it's soured me on them ever since. That is swamp water. I want to like slurp it all up and filter all the algae through my teeth like a whale. It looks delicious. Garlic fries. And a beer. Ooh. From the Seattle Sounders, no less. I think based on the audience of this game, I feel like they'd fuck with like a pie, a classic pie and a mash, that parsley sauce, over... Wait, what the fuck? Almost like $25 for some fries and a beer? Are you kidding me? Why is that only 29%? That's fucked up. Wow. Nachos with beef chili and cheese sauce looks kind of disgusting, honestly. And cheesy chips and gravy. At least the cheese on this one is mostly melted. Mostly. Wait, Arsenal, is that the one where the fans are called the Gooners? Honestly, I think the cheesy chips and gravy looks more appetizing. These nachos look kind of sad. And this is only £3.50 for the cheesy chips and gravy. Yeah, the Gooners, the Gooner gang. Gooner gang. Nachos win. I'd rather starve. I think it's the lighting. Yeah, like... I guess you're right, yeah. Cause the one on the right is so... You could look at how the sunlight is hitting the partially melted cheese. Look at that, and you can kind of like see through it, like it's kind of transparent. You can see the light filtering through the thin slice of cheese, kind of like a rabbit's ear. You ever see like just imagine like a little meadow with a playful rabbit bouncing around, and it perks its little ears up above the tall grass, and you can see like the morning sunlight filtering through, showing like the little blood vessels on the cute little rabbit ear skin. Quivering little rabbit nostril. I'm gonna say, fuck. It was the nachos, you guys are right. Why is... Why is this one radiated too? Oh my god, it looks like a fucking art film. Oh, Jesus. A hot dog with a can of Corona and a demon core. And then on the right, we got question mark. What is this? I mean, you can't go wrong with a hot dog and a can of beer, but 21... That's like $20 in American, right? That is sad. That is fucked up. No! Pie and chips versus festive loaded fries. Wait, is that cranberry sauce? Oh my god. Chips, stuffing balls, pigs in blankets, gravy, cranberry sauce, and mint sauce. Ooh, only for £7? Wait. What does all mean? Does that mean like I bet everything on this? I bet my whole life on the festive loaded fries. Let's go. I sold my soul to festive loaded fries. So do you just keep going till you run out of stuff to bet? I've got 20% left. Ooh, why do the sausages look so dry? Ugh. Sausage chip and curry sauce butty. And a chicken curry pot? Wait. Ooh, I'm gonna go with this. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Why is it just on like a newspaper? That looks like something that would show up in somebody's DMs. Oh my god. What is this like smattering of mustard? Dirty spuds. Roast potatoes topped with meatballs, sauce, and cheese for $4 for... Oh, I bet everything on that. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, jerk chicken and hot dog. I'm gonna go with the jerk chicken. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Crisps and peanuts. What the fuck? It's an evil scran. Why is it negative exposure? Bro, chicken roast dinner for $5.75. It looks like you got like plenty of stuff on this plate. And crisps and peanuts. Not as appetizing to me in theory as the chicken roast dinner. Look at that! Look at that! You get like a whole smorgasbord. Quadruple smash burger and apple crumble with custard. Ooh. The apple crumble is probably really good. It looks sad. Like the presentation in the picture looks really shit. But I bet it tastes so good. But versus a quadruple smash burger, I feel like people really like their burgers, like at sporting events. We gotta go with the burger. It was close though. It was close, kinda, sorta. Pies, chips, mushy peas, and gravy, and what the fuck? Is this a life form? Is this like... What is this? Is this a fucking amoeba? Pizza? I guess? Oh, bro, I'm legit... I can't look at it. I feel sick. I'll take... No! No! Oh, thank God. At first I thought, like, there's no way. There's no way. Because it was only 41%. Jerk chicken with collard greens and rice. Mmm. And a cheese steak with crisps and a pint. Do you think 21, like around give or take like 20 bucks USD is fair for a big beer, a cheese steak, and some potato chips? Do you think that's fair? The cheesesteak does look good. It's like 25 USD? What? So this is around like, what, like 14 bucks? You get chicken, you get rice, collard greens. Very nice, artful presentation as well. At a sporting event, that's a good deal. Yeah, true, true. Ooh, it's hard to say. What would you guys take? Me personally, I would go for the cheesesteak because it looks like slop. And you get a drink with it too. That's nice. You want the jerked chicken? I'll have my chicken jerked, pre-jerked, please. I don't like greens, so I take right. Yeah, I don't want to be eating a bunch of leaves at a sporting event. I need to keep my T levels high. Cheesesteak all the way? I'd like one jerked chicken, please. Bro, you know the picture that people always say is Jordan Peterson at like the Chinese milking factory? It's just like fetish content of like a guy like hooked up to a milking machine. Oh man, at first I thought about like posting that on Twitter, saying that this is what's happening to me now that I've been banned on Twitch. Like, just leaked picture of Natasha Nyanners at the rehab facility after being banned on Twitch for the 4th time. Will she finally learn her lesson? This is what they're doing to her. Free her. I wish there were commercially available milking machines. Bro, just call my grandma. You know what? I'm gonna go with the jerk chicken. Because I feel like a lot of you guys wanted the jerk chicken. Safe! Double bacon cheeseburger and rump steak and chips. The burger, I'll take it without the bacon and without this like lettuce on it. Too much cheese. It does look like good slop though. Good hearty slop. Ooh, hoity toity. But the rump steak on the chips, This steak looks too pink for me. But I don't know, what do you guys think? Left is much cheaper, but both look good. True. I mean, you can't go wrong with a bunch of fries and meat. Especially like, there's like a sauce on top. The meat juice is gonna soak into the fries. Mmm. Was that chimichurri? I've never had it before. It sounds good. The fries will go soggy under that? Is it weird? I kind of like when the fries get a little bit sogged out. I like my fries with a wee bit of sog. Fuck. This might be the one that kills us. I'm gonna go with the cheeseburger. No. All we have left is like betting all, and now we're on an evil scran. Ah! Hot dogs or vegan pie? Okay, no vegan pie. Nuh-uh, no siree. Look at those hot dogs. Chipotle burger and a fire dog. Ooh. Jalapeno, cheddar sausage, cheddar sauce, charred tomato, pepper relish, flamin' hot tortilla strips. Ooh, that is a good dog. But wait, the Chipotle burger looks nice. I like that bun. It's got like a little bit of char on the bun, like it's been toasted, and that big ass beer with it too. Fire dog. This is tough. I honestly don't know what I would take because I love hot dogs and I feel like they're just a classic thing to have at a sporting event. And it has like jalapeno cheddar sausage. Ooh. Ooh. But you can't go wrong with like a burger and a big ass drink. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I thought. I think we're on our last life. Jockey Whopper Burger versus a 2-inch sausage roll. Ooh, I love sausage rolls. What would you do? A Jockey Whoppy Burger? How do you begin to eat something this tall? I do like sausage rolls. I do like it. Micro penis wool. You lick it? If you're eating a Jockey Whopper, you probably have depression. Why is it called a Jockey Whopper? Whopper Jockey? That's the kind of burger you just have to fuck. Wait, he said fork. Sorry, Freudian slip. It's horse meat? Oh, is that why it's called jockey? Like a horse jockey? Jockey Whopper! 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 2 sausage, 3 cheese. That would make me feel so ill. The jockey is the person on the horse? Oh, so it's made out of the person. It's made with real jockey. Oh. Damn, this is actually really hard. What is up with this eating implement? Is it like camera distortion or why is it so wide? You see that? What is that? Sloppy jockey burger. Fuck. A 2-inch sausage roll versus Jockey Whopper burger. Oh, fuck. Do you think most people people would go for the Jockey Whopper burger. The 2-inch sausage roll, it's not as much food, but it just seems more appetizing to me, personally. £2 an inch is crazy. How much should I charge for my micro penis then? I might have to charge by the centimeter. Honestly. The burger looks really gray. It does. It looks really greased out, and I don't like the amount of cheese, and I don't like when there's bacon on it. I just feel like it's too much. It insists upon itself. Oh my god. It's over. Your journey has ended in failure. You have been turned into a scran. And out of the eater came something to eat, and out of the strong came something sweet. Vanquished by 2-inch sausage roll. Many such cases, many such cases. I accept the consequences. Damn. Wait, that was fun. It's like an endless mode until you run out of lives. I got defeated by a 2-inch sausage roll. My micro penis didn't stand a chance. Wait, I'm just curious about today's... Whoa. Bro, my mouth just filled with saliva. I want sugar water. Sugar water. This sounds dangerously like drum and or bass. No. You got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy. I'm listening to lo-fi beats to chill to. Ooh, chicken nuggets with fries or this cake. Does the coffee come with it? As part of the... Ooh, that looks so good. It's kind of like a tiramisu, cheesecake kind of deal. But if I'm thinking about the audience, like what they would want, I feel like most people would go for chicken nuggets with fries over a cake. Because a cake is kind of like a girly thing to get, isn't it? They're the same price, too. I will say, for the price, the chicken nuggies and the fries, way better deal. Whoa! Okay, the cake at 69%! Consider me, I stand corrected. I stand erect and corrected. A pint of Stella in a Budweiser cup.
Trust
Doner
me,
kebab.
they've
I
been
want
to
that
the
kebab.
UK and have tried figgy pudding.
Figgy
don't want it.
pudding.
This
So
doesn't-
please give us some figgy pudding. That's the pudding from that song. Oh my god. Is it that really that bad? I like figs. I do. I like Fig Newtons. If figgy pudding is anything like Fig Newtons, I am so down. It's gross? Really? We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So give it right here. Who jerked the chicken in this pic? We're still searching for the man. We got sausage chips and curry sauce, and a hollowed cob of bread, or jerk chicken and rice. Chicken and rice you can never go wrong with. Sausage and curry sauce with the fries though. The left one would be way easier to eat though. Lions are done. Wait, really? What's the score, bro? Sugarcoat it for me, bro. Chicken and rice. What the fuck is that? It's like a hot dog sushi. Sausage and lompe. What is that? Lompe? Like a tortilla? This is tough. This is like, it's like a deconstructed hot dog with watery ketchup. Like the first spurt of ketchup that comes out with a really sad fart and the ketchup juice comes out. The kind of spurt that you're supposed to, it's like the ketchup pre-cum. You're supposed to leave that in like a paper towel on the side to get it out of the way before the main event. guess the left looks more appetizing. Yeah. It's another one of those. It's like a hot dog and a tortilla. I mean, it's probably really good. And that chicken burger just looks sad, I'll be real. A really sad, tiny, pathetic hot dog, or pizza as ordered by Lionel Messi, like the Messi? Why is he so fucking weird? He's like an alien. Why is he so fucked up? That is just that has to be a joke, right? I'll take the hot dog. What? 25% would take that over. Okay, fried fish and macaroni pie. That sounds actually really good. Jerk chicken and chips. Ooh, and look at that char. That barbecue sauce on it. Oh. Is that 25% all the Messi fans? Like, I want to eat what Messi eats. Is he a Messi eater? Bro, I want to be like the person who puts a bib on Messi when he's eating and helps clean off all the food splatter when he makes a big mess when he eats his pizza. Can't go wrong with jerk chicken. Lamb keema fries. Ooh. Fish and chips with mushy peas and curry sauce. I love fish and chips, I'll be real. I think I'm not into the mushy peas. I hate peas, but I think it's more... You get kind of more bang for your buck with this one, I think. Doesn't look like there's much meat on the lamb keema fries. Fuck! God damn it! Oh! Fuck! Ooh, fish and chips versus food various. Okay, I gotta go with food various. What? How does that not win over? Okay, that is way too much cheese. Pulled pork nachos. This seems kind of hard to eat, doesn't it? Like, what is like the binder? What's like keeping everything together? It needs like a little bit of cheese or something. Fuck, this one's tough. Hot dog looking good. Yeah, despite the amount of cheese, I will say I do fuck with the jalapeno placement, and you get some fries. Oh my god, really? Really? Oh my god, I'm gonna pull my pork right off. Oh, I'm pulling my pork. Oh. Wait, okay. Oh. Oh. Should I just go in the middle? I feel like I'm covering up too much. This is making me so hungry. Slider box, 6 burgers, 4 mozzarella sticks, beer battered onion rings, tater tots for £20.80. Ooh, that's not bad. That's a whole like a little appetizer feast, and you get a chicken tikka wrap for £6. Ooh. Yeah, the seagull noises made me a little nervous because I was thinking like, oh no, we gotta hide the food. Seagulls are gonna come peck at it. One time when I was a kid, I got attacked by seagulls because I started feeding them little Cheetos on the beach. And I thought like, oh, it's just a few little cheesy puffs. It won't do no harm. But the seagulls, they got aggravated. They got very, very aggroed by the food. And they kept wanting more and more cheesy puffs. And they swarmed me on my beach towel. I was 8 years old. They pecked at me, pecked at my eyes, pecked at my ears, pecked me all over. I was screaming, but my screams were drowned out by the sounds of the seagulls like And in that moment, it almost sounded like they were laughing at my torment, my suffering, because of the sound that the seagulls make. And all I could do was laugh in return. So you think a slider box or a chicken tikka wrap is what most British people would want to eat at a sporting event? I think the slider box. Gotta go with the slider box. I feel like you get 6 freaking burgers, 4 mozzarella sticks, beer battered onion rings, and tater tots, and the dipping sauce. And those look like brioche buns on those sliders. Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, pork belly with spicy rice and red cabbage. Donor meat, chips, and cheese pie. Okay, who is donating this meat? For one, pork belly, spicy rice, and red cabbage. I know they were doing this to show like a cross section, but it looks like they just took a big nasty bite out of it. Put it into their gaping maw. Donor meat, chips, and cheese pie. That is probably really good. It's just a meat pie with french fries in it. French fries in it. For $3. Wait, and this is £11.50. But it does look very good. Can't really go wrong with meat and rice. Fog. Don't make me choose. Now what is donor? Donor kebab? Oh, donor with an E. I've never had donor kebab. You can get that add-on on your driver's license if you want your meat donated to your local football club's concession stand. Dude, sick! Does that mean like if I die in a car accident, the like LA Galaxy football team gets to eat my flesh? Wait, that would actually be sick, cause then like I have like really good physical capabilities. Like I was in a lot of sports when I was in middle school and high school. I haven't done them in like 30 years, but I have a lot of latent athletic ability, and also I'm kind of like an intelligent savant, as you guys all know. So if they were to consume like parts of me, maybe even my brain, like the entire football team, they could maybe become the best football team ever through like, I don't know what the rules are with that, because it seems like kind of a gray area, because it's not like it's not artificial insemination, or like, what's it called, like where they use steroids to improve their athletic abilities, because it's all natural. Like they're naturally consuming as they would like creatine or like a nice healthy hearty juicy steak, but instead of that, it's me, it's my meat with my memories and my latent athletic skills built into each fiber of the meat. So if they were to eat that and have that, you know, like absorb my abilities, my memories, my power, so like I'm part of them, part of their muscles, and part of their like skeletal structure and their brain power. Would that be against the rules? Oh no, bro, what if they all give up playing football and they're like, oh, I really want to go play Geoguessr instead. I really want to go react to YouTube videos. You know what? All this football stuff is kind of lame. Guys, let's go react to YouTube and STEM. Oh, and they get really fat. That's how epigenetics works. Yeah, right? They might become infertile from the amount of exogenous testosterone. Ah, that's true. But I guess like for sports, having peak T levels is ideal, is it not? Like it is a shame that due to the T levels, they won't be able to like reproduce and like, you know, send their genes over and create like more and more athletes and generations upon generations, you know? But in the short term at least, having like really high T levels, like they would dominate the field. That's why like a lot of wrestlers and boxers and stuff, they don't jerk off or like do it with anybody for like a week before a match, because they have to make sure that their T levels aren't don't have any kind of dent in them, and that demolishes your T levels. But I heard that like 2 dudes doing it together probably doesn't decrease the T levels as much. So that could be the strat, at least to reduce like aggression and stuff associated with high T levels. As long as the balls don't touch. If the balls touch, then that can cause like a surge of estrogen. It creates like a protective, like motherly estrogen kind of feeling if the balls touch. So that might hinder performance quite a bit. But would it actually be against the rules? Like, say in the future, like I'm an ogre ogre donor. I'm an ogre donor.
Well, I just gotta drop a few things off at Goodwill, and I just got a fucking truck full of ogres from faraway kingdom.
But seriously, like I'm an organ donor. I have like I don't buy into the conspiracy theory that if you put that on your license or whatever, then that means they can harvest you without your consent. I think if I'm in like a spot where I'm legally brain dead, I'm probably not gonna be in good shape if I'm able to be brought back in any capacity, you know? I think I'd rather give my organs away and just be done, you know? But they have... Don't remind me! Don't! No. Guys. The government is not gonna take my organs without my consent, okay? And that would really tick me off if they did, because I feel like if they did, they wouldn't give it to where I'd want it to go, which is like, say, what if I die, my organs are preserved for like a later like plan with making the US win the World Cup, because that would like solidify us as like a world power, like a even bigger world power. Because I think what's gonna happen is the US is gonna lose the World Cup, get humiliated, and they're gonna be like, all right, we really gotta fix this. And then they make a plan for like 100 years in the future. They track me down, they put a tracker on me, like I don't know, like when they track rehabilitated animals in the wild. And they're gonna keep tabs on me, make sure that I don't weaken my T levels, make sure that I am well fed, and that I am consistently honing my athletic abilities by beaming like athletic imagery to me every day from the white van that's parked outside with the satellite on top, you know? And through this biochip, they'll monitor my bio levels, make sure my T levels are high, and then they will orchestrate a car accident so that my meat isn't too damaged, but I'm dead. And then they'll preserve my meat for in the future. Cause like right now, I don't think like, maybe I'll die in like 100 years from now, like this will happen. But even then, I don't think the technology will be quite there yet to be able to harvest my power from my meat. Cause right now, I don't know what like a good comparison would be. Cause we didn't really have the technology to like make the internet tubes back then, you know? Like the system of tubes for the internet. But we eventually figured it out. It'll be something like that, but for like the latent powers and energies that my eldritch powers instilled inside of my meat. And then they'll harvest it, feed it to the children that are planned to be the new US World Cup team. And they'll grow kind of like how like, have you ever heard of like bovine growth hormone? Or like I grew up in a town that had like a severely polluted river that I think gave my dad cancer. It'll be kind of like that, but with like feeding children remnants of my my flesh and they'll grow up eating that. They'll get really, really, really strong, and they'll be like inhumanly fast. Like, if you've ever heard of like the Nordic alien people, like they would probably turn into like Nordic alien people from the far north. They're gonna get mad cat disease from your meat, but that'll be beneficial actually. That'll be actually a huge boon to their prowess on the field. It'll make them like way more, like their reaction time and everything will be completely improved. And they'll be able to do like crazy trick shots. They'll be like the Harlem Globetrotters of soccer. Are they from Nordic countries? Yeah, they'll have like cat-like reflexes. Yeah, exactly. No, the Nordic aliens, they're aliens from outer space. They came from space. There's no explanation for it. Just like me. But yeah. So, with all that laid out, would that be considered like unethical or similar to steroid use in sports? Would that be okay? About the same? Yeah, I got free range cage free Nyan meat. I've only been banned a few times, so I consider most of my life to be uncaged. Well, part of me is caged if you count my micro penis right now. Ref, do something, ref, the weird tall alien is ripping me apart. No. My team would be... It'd technically be my team because it'd have like my essence and my DNA in it. Through them just like consuming my brain and my flesh over a period of 20 years. They would be honorable. They won't do any of that like cheap shit. They won't like fall down all dramatically like, oh no, I hurt my leg. Ref, help me. No. And their T levels would be crazy high. They would be like asexual, eunuch, Nordic alien soccer players. And that is how the US will win the World Cup. Anyway, donor meat, chips and cheese pie, or pork belly? I still don't know. I think the advantage the donor meat pie has is it's very cheap for what you get. It's a lot. It packs a punch. But the pork belly with the spicy rice and red cabbage. Donor meat purely because of 3 pounds? For me, it's pork belly. I get the pork belly. I feel like I'd get the pork belly too. USA! Yeah! I win! Pepperoni pizza? That looks so sad. The pizza is not even featured in the picture. It's just kind of off to the side. Like, yeah, I promise there's a pepperoni pizza in here. Yeah, the pizza's there. Yeah. With a 4-pint jug. What is a berry burger? Does that mean like if you eat this you're gonna be buried because you're gonna die? £17.50 for a pepperoni pizza, like a whole pizza, even though only less than half is shown in the picture. And you get like a 4-pint jug of beer? For £5.80 burger with 2 thick meat patties, some bacon, and lightly melted cheese. Bun is looking kind of dry. Got the sesame seeds on it. What are those called? Poppy seeds? Didn't they do like a Mythbusters episode on like how many of these could you eat before you don't pass a drug test because of the opiates? Those are sesame seeds? Wait. What? I thought sesame seeds were dark and brown. Poppy seeds are black little dots? What the fuck? Guys, I think this is evidence of a Mandela effect. I think there was a shift at some point, but I can't pinpoint when. They have switched the poppy seeds and the sesame seeds. I think this burger looks really good, but a whole pizza with a jug of beer? But I feel like a lot of people are gonna be visually motivated and are gonna like hit this simply because the picture is better, it looks more appetizing. I was right. Let's go. What the fuck is that? 2 girls, 1 cup versus burger and chips. No price data. Ooh, I kind of like how this is presented. You get like a big cup of your french fries with a burger on top, so the burger juices leak onto the chips or the fries. Dirty Mac with curry goat and crispy onion. Wait. It looks kind of grotesque, but I feel like it'd be good. Although I'm not really into goat milk meat or lamb meat. Speaking of which, bro, I have a goat update on the neighbors. I told you guys during a holiday break, I saw 3 goats being walked. And then a few days later, I saw only 1 goat being walked. And I was thinking, like, what happened to the other 2? But then, just I think it was yesterday or the day before, I saw the 3 goats again. They were all out in full force. So maybe they are milking them. They're milking those goats. Harvesting some tasty milk. Ooh, milk. They respawned. They did some kind of ritual to bring them back. Infinite goat glitch. Wow! Dirty mac with curry goat and crispy onion. So is this like mac and cheese? I see something that resembles cheese, or like somebody ejaculated onto diarrhea. But are there noodles in here? I think I'm gonna have to go with the burger and chips. Like, there's no way. Holy fuck. Dude, we're 5 in a row. Ew, look at that. I hate that. Why? Ew! Why is it so fucking wrinkled? Oh, God. Oh, that looks like my pruny micro penis after I get out of the bathtub, after being in the bathtub reading my favorite books for a few hours on a rainy day. And a cheeseburger with a wrinkled finger close-up. God. That reminds me, we watched this, me and Mr. Ethel watched this food reviewer YouTuber. And his name is UA Eats. And I wouldn't say necessarily we hate watch, because we don't have hatred in our hearts. We're very kind and well-meaning people. Almost saint-like even. But we watch him with like a morbid curiosity in a way. Because sometimes, bro, the way he goes about his food reviews, just like, it can be a little strange. He'll like order his food and talk to the camera for like a fucking half an hour while it gets cold, and then he starts eating it and he says like, oh yeah, it's a little dry and cold, and I'm like, I wonder why. And then he always pokes the food with his finger. He does like a close-up where he's like poking the food and like squishing it to like, because he's like talking about it and describing it and like showing parts of it, which is fine, but he starts like fucking jamming his finger in it, and the camera's up close and you can see how like dry his finger is, and he's got like a hangnail and shit, and it's just like you can see like parts of his like finger coming off into the food. Wait, did Ethel mention this guy? Bro, I feel like we watch like a video from him almost every night, and we just sit there seething on the couch. Like, eat the food, hurry, just eat it. He just like sits there with the delicious food in front of him, like getting cold, and he's just like talking and like repeating the same stuff over and over. It made me realize how you guys must feel whenever I'm stalling. Whenever I say I'm about to do something and then I never do it for like an hour. He just he lets it get cold though. That's the thing. It'd be one thing, like, I don't mind that he's like talking and explaining and like, you know, doing his YouTube intro and whatnot. But he complains that the food is like dry and cold, like he got In-N-Out. This was a huge insult to us specifically, because In-N-Out, I don't care what you guys say, it's so good. It's like so cheap and so good for what you get. Just classic burgers. So delicious, so refreshing kind of burgers. And he ordered and let the fries sit out in the cold. Like, I'm pretty sure this was like in 60-degree winter or like early spring LA weather. He's just sitting outside with these fries, like talking and talking and talking. And he finally eats the fries and he's like, they're just, they're kind of dry, kind of cold. And I'll be real. The In-N-Out fries, they're okay. They're not like crazy good. I personally like them a lot. I tried them well done the other day for we had a New Year's In-N-Out feast, and they were really good, well done. The regular In-N-Out fries, they're good. I don't think they're anything to write home about compared to like other like really good fast food fries. But he was so unnecessarily harsh about them, and I'll never forgive it. Like, in that moment, I was like, man, like, I understand pure rage now. I understand how people feel like when someone says they don't like their favorite video game and they just go off the fucking deep end. I get it. Animal fries gave me Paris syndrome. The burger was amazing. Wait, that's such a good use of Paris syndrome. Paris syndrome for In-N-Out animal style fries. I've never had it animal style before.
Oh my god, pick the fucking scran already.
I'm sorry. I just want to listen. Have you ever watched the Endless 8 part of the Haruhi anime when it aired? I'm giving you guys that kind of experience. It's like, though I'm telling you a story, and at the same time I'm doing the same thing that I'm talking about in the story, so you guys can actually feel how I felt. You'll feel how Yuki Nagato felt while she was trapped in an endless time loop for thousands and thousands of years and slowly lost her mind. And then I'll sell you guys a lot of Blu-rays and make a lot of money off of it. How do you say it? The scran's all fucking cold. Okay, I think the cheeseburger being kind of like sultrily lifted up. It looks like he's peeling the lips up. Like, oh god. Ugh. Cheeseburger versus hot dog. I think in this case we gotta go with the cheeseburger. Yeah, that is the most disgusting hot dog I've ever seen in my fucking life. Aside from, well, I've never seen it, but I did hear of a story of a woman who froze cheddar wursts in her freezer and put them up her anus and let them thaw in her anus and then shitted them out. The more you know. Wait, what is this standee? This is like an anime standee, isn't it? Whose legs is that? At the New York Red Bulls Arena. Who is that? Can you guys do like a acrylic standee guesser with this? I have to know. Can anyone identify what character this acrylic standee is of? It almost looks like it could be like a VTuber. Doesn't it? It looks like anime. Enhance. It's got rollerblades. Some kind of knee braces. I wonder. Okay, we got delicious tacos with lime and sauce. Oh man, that looks good. Little like, are those flour tortillas? Lightly charred. Oh, I bet the texture of those is so nice. And buffalo chicken over rice with noodles and the classic Japanese salad with the really watery iceberg lettuce. It looks like. Where's that cabbage? I can't tell. Most deaf anime standee? Who could it be? Is it Towa from Hololive? Whoever this person is, they're a soccer fan and a niche anime fan. And they love tacos. Tacos! Buffalo chicken over rice or tacos. I gotta go with the tacos. Yes! Yes! Ooh, it could be a Pokemon trainer! Chicken wings and rice? What? Ooh. This almost looks like it's like a rice ball. Like the rice is molded around the chicken. Oh, and chicken and halloumi souvlaki. That looks so good. Oh. I want that. Guys, we might get a perfect scran. Okay, we really gotta lock in. We got 3 guesses left. Footlong cheese Kransky or a Scotch pie with a bottle of water. Wait, what do you guys think here? I'll move my head. This is tough. I feel like you get way more for this. And this is just, the composition is very sad. And with a bottle of water? I mean, I don't have any problems with water. But I feel like with this, you gotta have like a beer at least, right? Some kind of, maybe a carbonated beverage. The pie does look pretty good though. It's quite small. And this, the presentation's very sad. Like, what happened here? The bun is like decimated. There's just like those icky kind of fried onions on it. Ugh. That look kind of like worms. Wormtacular. Where are the toppings? This is tough. I would eat that dog, no question. Oh. Yeah, maybe the sausage got too big for the bun, too big for its britches. I will say, despite the lack of toppings, I would eat the hot dog. It looks very tantalizing. Scotch pie just looks okay. I'm just gonna go with my gut and hope that everybody else... Yes! Let's go! Okay. Ew! What the fuck? Mushy peas. I think I've been too harsh on mushy peas. I think like as a side with some other dish, like a meat dish or fish and chips, if you will, or like a pie, I think mushy peas could be good. I'm open to the possibility of enjoying mushy peas at some point. But just eating like a pig trough of mushy peas versus, oh my god, that looks so good. This looks nasty but so good at the same time. Hangover burger. Double beef patty, sausage, egg, hash brown, bacon, cheese. It's way too much cheese for my liking. I think I would eat this and immediately just like hate myself because my stomach would be ruined. But at least, I don't know. Like this just looks like a baby threw up. This looks like alien jism. And an egg on a burger is always so good. How do you even go about eating such a thing? Like this burger that is this tall? I'd have to break out a fork and a knife for it. The leaking yolk. Wait, that's not cheese. That's leaking egg yolk. Okay. Wow, let's go. Okay, one more. This could either make or break us. Oh my god, smoked brisket roll with chips. Or Miami veggie burger. What's Miami about this? Wait, that's cute. They did the thing where they make the burger bun into like a soccer ball. That's cute. Potato wedges are really good. But this is like the British burger I always see on Scrandle that has the cheese that's just why is it just a slice of cheese that's not melted at all? Like, that's okay on a sandwich, right? But no, a burger. You gotta melt the cheese at least. Bro, this brisket roll. Let's go! Oh my god! I think that's my first time getting a flawless scran. Yo! Bro, let's go! We actually did it. We got a flawless scran. Why is it so fucking loud? Wait, does it get quieter for you guys if I turn this knob down? Wait, it does. I think I figured it out, guys. I figured it out why my sound effects are so fucking loud. Ah! Bah! We did it! We did it! Woo! Take a picture and put that shit on the fridge? I think I will. Today, 2026, January 3rd, is the day I got a flawless scran. I'm so hungry.